Hello, Carmen Crochet. How are you? I was just brushing my teeth, and I was like, I'll wait till someone talks before I unmute. How are you? Because I know I have my 4 lurkers, of course, that always start lurking right away. And I did a program. I did a live that I was programming because I wasn't sure if my son was home. So I was gonna see, and then I realized he's in Reno, so I was like, I can go live because I'm trying to not be as live when he's home. Because I miss my baby. I miss talking to him at nighttime. When he's gone, I'm gonna miss him so much. He's gonna go away. Because that's what kids do. It's okay. I'm okay crocheting. Nice. And I was listening to a live that's all about all of us, of course. Which is nothing new. So how's crocheting going? Hold on, I don't have my glasses on. So I can't do chat for just a minute. I'm putting product in my hair. Hello, Tony. Sweeping? Nope. No sweeping. I'm at home now. I was brushing my hair. Hold on, guys. I gotta dry my bangs real quick. All right, I'm back. Hi, Brown Wolf. How are you? Hi, Blazing Star. How are you? Sorry, I was um getting I took a shower and then was getting all ready in my pajamas and ready to sit down and do a live with y'all since I am going to be home for the night and I don't think I have to work tomorrow. So, yeah, I think I have a day off, believe it or not, which never happens, really, and it did. So, I think I'm going to take it. I know, a day off, right? Never happens for me. Or I don't have to go check a house or anything. I'm almost out of weed again. I'm gonna have to order some more again. This time I'm gonna order it differently. I'm gonna look it up. Gonna. I have a pamphlet around here somewhere, and I'm gonna look into it and find out which one works. But you need a chiropractor to get. You need to go to the chiropractor to get an adjustment. Yes, my son walked on my back the other day, and that really did help. A whole bunch of cracking happened. But I don't have the money for a chiropractor because they're not covered by insurance, and I don't have the money to go. But I definitely probably do. Hi, I'm nobody. Hey, Megs and everyone. My phone is charging, and last night my mom called and it knocked me off. So I was enjoying your live, and I was watching you on TV. I am so glad you got sleep broken. I did, yes. And I finally logged off and went to bed, and watched a few videos. Forgot even what I watched, but I did. Oh, I know what I watched. Okay, Megs, I'll be back later. Where are you going? And plus, I have a question for you, Tony. Nothing bad. I'm still confused, so I'm hoping that you can enlighten me on why someone had such a reaction to you. Because it just doesn't make sense. And it's kind of been a sore spot in me. That's why I want to, for my sanity, figure it out. Because I don't even know if you know. Yeah. You didn't. Yeah, don't your favorite movie come back on? My favorite shows have come back on. But I haven't watched any of them yet. Tomorrow I'll catch up on some shows. Because I haven't. What? You have food and water. You're good. You have food right there and water. I'm yeah. So I'm gonna have if tomorrow's really a day off, I'll have a relaxing day. And I figured someone knocked you off. Got a phone call. Okay, Megs, get ready and I'll be back later. Oh, okay. What kind of trouble are you gonna get into? I don't know. Yeah, I do get to chill tomorrow. Everything in my life is pretty chill right now, so it's all been good. And so, what did you guys all do today? Do you guys prefer me doing one live a day that's shorter? One a day would be enough, yeah. And a shorter one? Doesn't matter to me. I'm home 24/7. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. Do you work from home? And now that Wisco's pointed out that I read check backwards, I'm trying to read it right, but I sometimes see the second and the first and then the second. No, I'm retired. Oh, that's nice. Are you enjoying your retirement? One a day Doesn't need to be the whole 24 hours. No, I get it. That's what I mean, a shorter one, like 2 or 3, like maybe an hour to 2, as opposed to 2 or 3 and 5, 6, 7. It just happens to be around 3 hours, 4 hours, because, then everybody knows I'm up and alive and home from work. More time with the husband. Oh boy. Yep, I get it. My mom says the same thing. She goes, they're together a lot now. I guess the length depends on anyone who's chatting. Yeah. Don't you hate when you run out of Q-tips? As many as you want. There's no such thing. As many as you want, but there's no such thing that you that you overdo yourself. It affects health, hun, but I love it when I see you live. Oh, I know. I need to reel in, I think, a little bit, because I was doing a lot in a shorter time, and I just ran out of things to talk about. What can I do you for, Miss Thing? You want to go single potty? Huh? What can I do? Come on. What? 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 There is nothing in there, honey. Hey. What can I do for you, Miss Thing? Huh? Come on over here. Come on. What? What? What do you want? No. Nope. No. I wish I would have taught you. I wish that they had buttons when you were a puppy. Then I could talk to you. Yeah. No. Maybe I could still give you buttons. You'll probably still learn. No. 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 What do you want? You have food and water. We don't have any treat. We don't. You want to go outside? No. I don't have anything in there. What? Now you want to go outside, huh? Go ahead. Hey, Bobby Joe. How are you? Nice to meet you. You got a membership, I see. Believe it or not, you have entertained me and have us laughing without you. Not you, at you. Without you. With you, not at you. And plus, I see the others here, and I here as well. You really sound good today. Yes, I'm in a good mood. And I worked today, and then came home. Only in one house. I believe I've been here a few times. Oh, okay. You're just not a big chatter, huh? Did you? Someone gifted me. Yes, there's been a lot of gifters, and they say out your name. Um, they say the name when you get one. Hey, boys, it's great to meet. Yes, you guys all. This is Jessica. She's also known as Unbiased. We're just gonna go that right now. She has a name change right now that she can't change, so we're waiting on her to be able to change her name, and then she'll be back to a name that she chooses, and we're all gonna know it's her. All right, now Tuesday has to come in. Oh my God, you okay? Okay. Jake, come on. Megs, if you change my avatar, are you going to be suspicious of? No, I will not be suspicious of you change the avatar. You're more than welcome. You know, I try not to. I do try hard not to be suspicious of everybody, but I have a hard time with trust, and it's something I have to work on. So I'm getting there for sure. Hi, are we happy now? Oh, you're so sweet. Come on, come on. Hi, Larissa. How are you? I was just joking. Okay. Well, yeah, I get it. Come on. No. Up. I knew you were gonna miss. I knew we would come and miss you. Yes. I did. Yes, I did. Come on. Over here. Yes. Hi. Come on. Come here. Come say hi. No good. No kids ready to chill. Nice. Well, we'll probably gonna get early night because I know a lot of people have work in the morning. I do, but it ain't stopping me from alone time. Right? I know. Braden's not home right now. He had to go get stuff in Reno, so he's out chilling. So when he comes home, he's gonna go right to bed because he has work in the morning. So he's um he's surprised. He's supposedly be back on tomorrow. Who? Wrong chat, I think. Bubby Joe. All right, let me fix my glasses. Miss Ginger. Oh, I can see now. I cleaned my glasses. It's amazing what happened. Okay. Let me up, she said. I'm puffing. No, that's what Larissa texted. Puff, puff, pass to myself. Yeah, heard. Hi, Moon Boots. How are you? Stop. You're fine. You are very giggly and laugh you today. It's good. Oh, yep. I'm good today. Good. Yeah, no, I'm just chilling like a villain. We love Happy Makes. Yes. I know it's my sad times that are annoying to me too. So I'm sorry you guys have to go through that with me. I'll try to minimalize that too. Minimalize? Minimalize? Did I make up that word? Possibility. Hey, it's your link isn't working. Okay. Hold on. That's probably because I copied. I just went and I have it. I have to do a new link. I was wondering where you went. Try that one. As soon as I was thinking about that, as soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, I think I'm probably sent her to yesterday's. No, I think I figured out what happened to you too. I like because I switch if I go from my phone to my computer to my computer to my phone, I they have the copies of the last thing from yesterday. Or the last time I copied isn't usually the link, so therefore I just copy and paste it, and don't realize I need to get a new link the first time. I try to, but then sometimes I do it every single time I get the same link. So I don't know why I then do it this way that way the second time, but I do. Sam, she's gonna go, yep, that was the problem. Was that the problem, Larissa?
I don't know where the heck you just sent me, but
I, I sent you to a link from yesterday, I think.
yeah, because when I went in there, it said it was like 5-something hours long, and I was just like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here right now. It was dark in there.
It's all dark. Did I sent you to your room in the dark?
I felt
That's
like
how
I
you
was.
get
No,
that's
I
how
felt
you
like
get
I was
trolls.
trespassing.
From now on, we're just gonna send all the trolls to another live.
Yeah, I thought something was gonna pop out of the corner or something. It was so dark back there. So
So
scared.
how are you? What are you doing?
Well, right now I'm chilling because I have work tomorrow, so
What time do you have to be at work in the morning?
I have to be at the school at 7:40. But I only work a
Oh,
half day tomorrow, so I'm out at 12:30.
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, they have early dismissal on Mondays, so it's a cool thing because I get at least one half day a week, but I still get a decent amount, and I get paid weekly. So
Well, when you're talking, I hate to interrupt and I say link, but I don't think you're right. And I was all alone when I fell down the stairs. I was fine with that. That was yesterday.
uh, yeah, but I got my credit score up. Yay! I'm so
That's
proud of
awesome.
myself. And then, okay, so I'm just gonna give you guys a little story. So obviously, like, I had like a really really hard relationship before, and
Uh huh.
I've been super open about it and everything like that, right? But um it held me back from doing a lot, and I had taken a lot of stuff out in my name that totally crushed my credit. So I had like freaking like 300 credit for the past since I was 19 years old. So to finally have it at like a 620 something, and to be able to apply for an apartment now, and to open a bank account for the first time since I was 19. Oh my God. So proud of myself.
Wow,
I've come
that is
so fucking
awesome.
far, and I'm so proud of myself right now.
Congratulations.
I came out of my crippling anxiety so I can just go back to work and start making money again, because I had so much PTSD. I couldn't go in the real world for a while. And I'm freaking crushing it right now. I'm so proud of myself.
You should be very proud of yourself. Those are huge steps.
Yeah, and don't ever mess up your credit for a man.
You tell them.
Yeah.
That's the beginning. That gives a whole new beginning to what you can do. Though you're absolutely right. Having a bank account, like you're able to save money. Not having like because I for me I spend cash faster than I spend like I'll spend well no I spend my ATM pretty card fast, but I will hold on to
Yeah.
the cash because I know that I'm um that I need like if I have it if I need it. But that's also like if I go, oh, I don't want to use my bank account, then I'll because I got more cash for a job or whatever, that I can burn through that cash within 2 or 3 days where I realize how fast I'm spending money on my ATM card. So it
Do
makes
you
me it
prefer
check
using cash, or like, do you prefer having cash on you, or do you prefer having most of your money in your card?
most of my money on my card.
Okay, I'm the opposite. So just because, okay, look, I have a weird way of thinking. So like, I would prefer having cash on hand and more cash in my pocket, because not a lot of people are going to walk up and take the money out of my pocket and try and go spend it somewhere, compared to as somebody hitting your card for a certain amount and you potentially not getting that back from the bank. You lose out on that amount of money, and then if you had it in cash you wouldn't have lost it like that. You know what I'm saying? Or what if, like, they're making everything electronic right now, right?
Yeah.
Everything's electronic. We have lights, electricity, we have Wi-Fi, all this shit. What happens when we have a blackout one day and the banks close down and everything's digital? We cannot access our credit card accounts, any ATM machines or anything, because it's no electricity anywhere. What are you going to do? You're going to need cash on hand, right? I would rather have all my cash on hand.
Well, I think what you're saying though is you could have a ATM card and have a savings account. So like what could be like you can like that's what my son is doing, the same thing, because he kind of prefers it the same way you do, but he's opening up a savings account so that he can save the money in there, and
Yeah.
then and then that he can't access through his ATM card. So he puts money into that, so he only leaves a certain amount on his ATM card, and then
Uh-huh.
he uses that, which then he also has about $100 on his, like, or no, not $100, probably $20 to $30 on his person when he has money. Now when he has no money, he's broke all the way around. So that's why he's trying to save, uh, open a savings account so he can do that. And as far as building his credit, he has none either, so he's trying to build his credit. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so scary, because of course he's wanting to find, you know, he wants to buy a credit.
Ooh,
He
you
wants
know
to get
what's a
a
good way? Is
how?
what I did was I had a phone under my grandparents' name.
Yeah,
What I did was, if his phone is under your name from like when he was a teenager or whenever you got it, you can
yeah,
transfer the ownership into his name, and if he's making his own payments on it monthly, it'll build his credit.
interesting.
Hmm. That's
That's
how
a
I
good
got.
idea.
Yeah, that's how I got credit when I was young like that.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. So yeah, have him just transfer the phone bill into his name, and then he would have ownership, and it would go under his name, and it would affect his credit. Therefore, if he didn't pay for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I get to a point of bank closures and digital, everything is going out. You'll need to rely for your food and water and a good weapon. Yeah, I think that I was sitting there saying what you were saying, and how you would like to have more people, like, well, like if you get mugged though on the side of the street, like you're saying, then you lose all your money and they get away with it, and then you're broke. But if they take your ATM card, you can always cancel your card right when it happens now, and or put it on, like, put it, like, if you, like, I lose my ATM card all the time, so I never stop it because I never, right now I have both of them, but I don't always. um but that's what I do. I have two accounts. One has money in it and one doesn't. Like, one has very minimal money in it that I use every day, and then the other one is where it's my business account. So I think you have to figure out which it works for you, because it could go both ways. She muted herself. You're muted, Larissa.
Oh, sorry.
Did you know you were muted?
I was getting something. And I was just sitting here and I was just like, is she doing something? So I was waiting.
No, I was like, where'd she go?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. And my mom came right now to pick something up, so I was talking
Oh,
to her.
nice.
Yeah, I was giving her something. Um, but yeah. No, I just think just having cash on hand. I don't know. I just like having cash on hand. It just,
Well, you're used to it.
yeah. Well, no, I had a like bank account, but it was like one of those prepaid ones. I wanted an actual bank branch.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
just
different.
make sure you like get the right one, because like where I live, they there's not many banks that are always open, like you said, but you always have the ATM to go to them. And if you don't have the money, then you have Zella now, and you have all these other things that you can use.
Yeah.
So I think that like there's so many options that you can have it, but that me and banks cards don't always agree with each other, since I lose my 95% of the time.
Yeah. You know what? I can't keep an ID to save the life of me. I don't know how many ID. You want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Okay. So I didn't know that every time you go to the DMV and have to get a new ID when you go to the DMV, that you have to take a picture.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah. So I had just had my son and I needed a new ID, and I was like, shit, like I gotta go get my ID because I needed it for something, for some application for something. And so I went to the DMV, and my cousin's like, yeah, I'll take you to the DMV. And then she was just like, you don't have to dress up or anything. They won't take your picture. They just renew it from the last time. And I was like, okay, I looked cute in the last ID picture. So I went looking wrecked as shit. Like I had my hair in a halfway, I don't even know what it looked like. I didn't have makeup on. I had my lazy eye was out, and I looked at the camera and I didn't smile, and it looked like a mugshot. It looked like
That
I
was
got
sounds
beat
like a
up. It
mugshot.
looked like I got beat up and then went and lined up for the mugshot.
I think that every ID like picture is like that. We're not going to talk about my IDs because I have to get a new one. But I'll tell you, I do have some. I think I told you my funny story about my ID. Maybe not. Might not have been you. I'll have to let you that information out later.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Yeah, it's laughable because of what about everybody that thinks my ID is fake. So I'm like, okay, we're not going to talk about it because it's just hysterical.
She said we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah. And because everybody, but now it's going to be like everybody go, what? So we'll leave them in suspense because it's not that. I mean, no, just stop, Megan. Just stop while you're ahead. Um, so how you're, uh, so how's your cat? Because I think you brought it up before.
Oh, yeah, we had to put my cat down.
Oh,
Yeah. He was really old, and he just like he got an infection in his teeth, and um because it comes with old age, I guess. I don't know, or if it's maybe the type of cat he was. Anyways, and then we noticed that his jaw was like not moving. He wasn't able to close it, or like he was drooling, and just it was crazy. And they told us that he had a brain tumor that had spread, and it had caused paralysis in his face. So when I had seen him the final day, he couldn't even open his eye. And it looked like the jaw had gotten worse. And we just decided to, not risk anything and not make him suffer anymore and put him down. So, yeah.
are you ever going to fix your pictures that sideways? Or are we just going to
You
call you
ask me
sideways?
that all the time. All the
If-
time.
I'm gonna change mine sideways, and we're gonna have it sideways.
Okay. I'm going to change my pic. Hold on. Can I change it right now? I can,
Yeah.
huh? Okay. I'm going to change my picture. Hold on. I'm going to put it as my freaking ID picture. Free Larissa Slaughter. Oh my God. Okay, let me see.
Because every time I see it, you're sideways, and I go, I would like it. Just I see it, and I go, why is she always sideways? Like just like feel like I have to remind you, knowing that you already know.
I know. You know what? I forget it's like that too. And you remind me every time, and then I never change it. I think it's because I don't care when I come up.
I don't care. Mine is just this angel like thing that I found somewhere, and I just thought it was pretty because of the colors, and so I just like I'll change it to that until I want to find another one that's kind of interesting. Because I actually I have to say this with this picture. When I see it somewhere, it doesn't. I don't register it to me. So I go, who? Like I go, oh, that's a pretty picture. Then I go, oh wait, Megan, that's you.
Oh shit, cool. I can crop it. I was like, I don't want to put all my personal information in there. I'm not Army for Jesus. I'm gonna dox myself. What the? That would be insane.
My last picture, I don't even look normal. I look like I am a blob, kind of.
Okay.
My vet said to me, better have a loved pet, better to have a loved pet pass than an early a day early than a day late. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I kind of remember her cat was older and everything else, so she didn't. It's not like it was her cat. She had a lot of good memories, and so it's a good passing. It's not like something happened to him. He needed this was because it was time for him to go. Oh my God. Let me see.
I look like a deer in headlights. Why do I look like that? I look like Joe Dirt.
That doesn't even look like you.
I know.
Yeah, your hair was short then too, huh? Or no, was it a ponytail?
Okay. No, my hair burnt off.
Oh.
I let my cousin bleach my hair, and all my hair burnt off.
Oh my God, Laura.
I got in the shower and I went to rinse the bleach out of my hair, and I just felt like clumps of hair. And I was like, oh. And yeah, I had a mullet for a little bit, guys.
Well, you were all business in the front and party in the back.
Yeah, it really was. Oh my God. I hated my life. My sister would make fun of me so much back then. Ugh. I looked crazy.
My eldest dog had cancer. My eldest dog has cancer again, and I hate it. She is such a blessing. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny Pooh. My 19-year-old girl went to sleep. We had to get a Reggie got a virus hurt so much. Huh? Reggie? My 19-year-old girl went in her sleep, but we had to let Raggy go at age 5. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to reread that slowly. That sucks so bad. Ginger is obviously she's 13. She's 13, and she's still feisty. So it'll be like I worry every day because she's her she can't hear at all. Like when I come home and she's sleeping, I walk around the house like she's a baby. Like I'm like, that baby's sleeping. Don't make any noise. Because when she wakes up, then it's, you gonna pay attention to me? Like you all heard a minute ago barking. Like she's like, I'm here. Huh. I'm talking about you.
I should put my ID picture on a t-shirt and sell it as merch.
You should.
Dude, I would sell that as merch. Imagine buying my mugshot. What if somebody tried to steal my identity with a hoodie?
That'd be interesting.
This is my ID. I swear I'm the same person.
Hi, Sunflower. How are you? Long time no talk.
I know. Sunflower never talks to me.
We just started talking, her and I. We haven't been talking at all.
Yeah. Shame on her.
Yep. She leaves us to our own devices. They all do. They all leave me and go, I don't know what Megan's doing. No, they're all. I have a lot of great people that I talk to. I'm now. He went from being sideways to a driver's license picture. Only on my channel, I swear to God.
Dude, I have crazy pictures. I don't care. Like, I think that's one thing that I think is funny is going back in your camera roll and looking at like funny pictures you took from when you were younger, or like crazy pictures that where you were caught off guard, and I think those are hilarious. And I have a lot of them.
You know what's in my camera roll? Toilets and beds and bathrooms. If anybody ever needs, this is what I feel like. If anybody ever needs to like have a repertoire of different pictures for a bathroom and you need designs, let me know. I can send you at least about 1,200 of them. Some of them might be the same, but I think you'll get the point.
You have a whole show book.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I could probably fill up not one, but two, but three. Like it's funny because of course it's work, screenshot, screenshot of whatever, and then picture of what like of sunsets or whatever, and then it's work for like the next 2 weeks, and it's like. Because my camera is complete, and then of course what I should do is delete them by the end of the day. Like because I have to take 28 pictures every single day of work, the houses, and everything else to make sure it's perfect. So
I'm trying to think what's in my camera roll because I have a bunch of random stuff in there.
Oh yeah. I mean, my camera roll, and then it'll be screenshot of this or screenshot of this or what someone's like screenshot of like just not like I'll go, why did I take that screenshot? Like it'll be like a name, I'll be like, oh, I'll screenshot like my chat, like I'll look for like a link so I know when to come look at it or whatever. Nope, I never look back again. Like until all of a sudden I go to the biggest thing is when I go to switch phones, they go, do you want to like carry over all of your camera or all your camera and everything? I go, yeah. And they go, really? There's like 29,000 pictures. I'm like, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And they're like, that's gonna take a really long time. So I then have tried to put on my computer, but like I say, I take 28 pictures a day. Now I work like I have like 2 days off a month, so that's like 30 days worth of pictures, and 28 of them every day. Yeah, that gets to be a lot of pictures. I'm gonna hang out a bit but I'm going with my daughter to find snow in the western tomorrow. So I am so excited because I love her and I found hats, scarves, and big coats. Oh, fun. My birthday is next Sunday, so it's my happy birthday wish. Oh, fun. Congratulations and happy birthday. Cats and screenshots are on yours. Yeah, I have a million of my four-legged children.
I'm so happy I only have a half day of work tomorrow.
We should all make our picture of our worst. Oh God, no. I'm down. I had a tight perm and I thought I was the hottest thing since sliced bread. It was brighter on the hair for the closer to Jesus. It was higher on the hair for closer to Jesus, and it was an 80s look. Oh my Lord, I can only imagine. I really have had the same hairstyle or this because my blonde hair, it's just always been, I always have it up. I mean, I don't have very many different hairstyles, and it's straight, and well, it's really curly, but I straighten it every day, so I don't unless I have a curly day, which I can make it curly. It doesn't really change much. But when I was in when I was in middle school, I wanted a perm, and I said I wanted a body perm. Like I said, I wanted a body like perm because my hair was really long. My mom thought that meant tight curls perm, so I looked like little orphan Annie with blonde hair, and it was not cute. It was like ringlets that were stuck to my head. I'm so exhausted. I'm not exhausted. I'm just laying down. So, Larissa, did you hear that we were movie stars on another channel today again?
Where?
Michelle's.
Oh, Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like that's what when she was going off, and because she was live earlier, and I was watching her, she was going off on us, and I went, she might still be live, and I went, she's really like, it's so, I feel very bad for her because we were very nice to her, and I've said that, and it's what we're talking about, like on my show yesterday and the day before, and we were generally nice to her, but of course she's making it like we were the worst people in the world, and it's like
She
you
keeps
realize that.
making videos and then deleting them and then making threats and then deleting them, like as if people's not saving everything that she's saying about people.
Yeah. Well, that's what she has a new, and we're the worst. You know why? Because we now are on my show and we're making money off of her.
Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. She has no proof of any harassment by me. She has no proof of any threats by me. She has no proof of any personal contact with her. Nothing. Have I commented on her channel? Yeah, I was subscribed to her channel. I seen a video about me. I commented on it. That was it.
That's pretty much the same.
I told her I didn't want to fight her because she was threatening to box me. And I was like, nah, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight the elderly. Sorry. But, like, this is the thing. All I have to do is make a video of all the mashups of all the things that she's saying about me and doing to me and everything else like that, and present that to my
She's playing our live. She's playing my live right now.
Good. Present that to my local PD. Present that to FBI cybersecurities, and present that to the court of law if I have to.
Should we do turn around and fair play and record her and watch her watching us?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well,
that
no,
shit would be
not.
funny. You should do that shit. She's like, oh my God, they're watching us.
Yeah. No, she's not. Is she not live right now? Well, she knows she's listening. So maybe we'll go check out. Should we go check out what this? It's sad because you and I have really not done anything to this lady. Like, period. Not done anything to her. And yet we are the worst two in the world, which I still can't figure out why.
That's why she's getting a movie, but she's not getting that like ditzy, like funny music that A4J got. She's getting the fucking heavy death screamo music. Girl, she is wild.
No, we haven't. We have Army for Jesus, and then I made a new best friend for a while that hates me right now.
Explain to who? She's not playing this live. She's playing the live from from upstate New York.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She's playing your live with upstate New York.
Got it. So should we watch her watching us?
That'd be such a troll move too.
Why is that a problem? She'll love it because I'll just message. Well, I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Yeah, like she's gonna get.
Watch her reaction to the shit that we talk.
If I'm not, well, I don't mean. I mean, she brought it on herself because we don't even know who she is.
Dude, nobody even. She made okay, look it. I wasn't even in the Idaho 4 case. I'm from the Kylie Rodney case. I didn't know anything about the Idaho 4 case. I just watched J-Rod because he was in the Kylie Rodney case. He's a creator I support.
Oh, okay. She is watching me. Oh, we're gonna watch me. We're gonna watch her watching me.
Oh.
Reach out to her and ask her, hey, you know,
Oh, wait.
just stop. You know what I mean? Then she takes the police officer.
Oh, I'm gonna text J-Rod.
Post them all over YouTube.
Yeah, because of you, Liz, because of what your slander campaign and what you've been working on my PD since fucking April. You've been
Okay. So now we're gonna do present here.
Yeah.
I was like, did she put me up here by myself?
Since I lost my dad, it's gotten 10 times harder. I don't have time to deal with something stupid like that. So the first thing I do.
So sorry.
Yeah, thank you so much, hon. Thank you. But the first thing I do
would be
is
so
reach out to an officer because I can't take much more of it. Like, I can't. If I was really harassing this broad, I wouldn't give two shits, right? Because I would be asking for whatever I was getting. But I'm not. Like, she thinks I'm this van life woman in Nevada. She thinks that, or whatever, Optimal Impressions, whatever the fuck her site or YouTube is. She thinks that I'm this Portella to L, and she thinks that I'm Doc Thrifty, and she thinks, now Doc is my cousin, okay? But she thinks that I'm all these people.
You know who Doc Thrifty is?
Oh, 100, that's my cousin. Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, there's the answer.
And
I think that's been a
Guess who's coming?
well, I tried to tell, like, J-Rod and I were mad cool. And I think J-Rod is, like, a real solid person. But at one point, he decided to think, like, he was thinking that Doc is not a real person. Doc is 1,000% real. But first of all, he's my family. And I'm not going to expose.
I'm not supposed to do it. We're not supposed to be right on the thing.
an email and said that I'm a better candidate for.
Who is these people?
She talks about everybody. Who even knows? She probably has a mashup of people she's going to talk about today.
Who wrote this, you know? And then when I read it, I said,
here.
oh, that's interesting. That's the same kind of way Elle talks. You know what I mean? So get a clue. I want you to know who your trolls are, by the way. Your trolls are Justin, Van Life, Tell It to Elle, J-Rod, Lana with Truth and Transparency, anybody who feels that you're a threat to their fuckery and calling them out. You know, that's what they don't like. They can call you out. They can make videos about you, but the minute you do it to them, they don't like that shit much, you know? And I never came into YouTube to have women telling me what the fuck to do about how I talk, how to run my channel.
Hold on, Megan.
Everybody
Did you see
take a
what she
look
named
at this.
herself
Give me
on
a
her
moment.
own live?
What
You
she
know what
named
we're
herself on
gonna
her
do?
own line?
She called
We're
herself
gonna
mentally
let,
ill, psychotic girl.
Hold on. I'm actually going to take this.
And we're the ones
and
that
I'm
are
going to let you
trolling her.
Let's go to
We're the
Google
ones that are being
Translate.
rude.
Facts.
Because I'm not going to fucking read this shit and ruin my voice over this bitch. You know?
Look
This
how
fucking
heavily she
bitch.
calls people bitches. She says it in like every other word.
Yeah, and yet she says she's.
I don't know. This person is seriously troubled. This person is really fucked up. And I don't know what is wrong with this.
Funny. Like the Wizard of Oz, you can be.
And this is what he's about to say. Ready?
Give a fuck less about a fucking hillbilly who fucking throws me under the bus to J-Rod that he did on his live. Threw me under the bus to the exact people that he stood up against. Now you can lay in bed with the fucking dogs, dude. I hope your channel takes a fucking nosedive because
She's
of what you just did.
crazy.
Karma's a bitch.
Let's see.
As you know, I'm not on YouTube to take no more any of this shit. I'm fucking done. You'll have to pay for the fuckery.
She's on
But
YouTube
since
right
this
now.
lady is wearing a Jesus shirt, I'm assuming she's got, you should believe her because she's wearing a Jesus shirt. She's got big old fucking tits and a fake face. Nice try, bitch. That ain't you. That's not her.
Hey guys, let's keep Stella.
She's
I think the other girl-
insane.
She's cute.
She's going through a lot.
Oh, Elle? Yeah, she's a
So this
sweetheart.
bitch has the
I
nerve.
love
She's going to
her.
play Robert standing up for me and sit there and shake her head and tell everybody to not believe, to, you know what I mean? This is more fuckery. So she's cock blocking the whole situation. This lady, she's obsessed. This is the lady that needs to have a talking to by the police, for real, about what she does, not me. I don't need the talking to. She does. And I got an inch thick stack to show a judge what this girl's been working on behind the scenes to be fucking around and finding out what that fucking is like according to Washington
Hi,
state
J-Rod.
law. Because I'm working with somebody from Washington state because of you that ain't gonna fuck around no more. You're done. You're done. Your channel's coming down. All of the shit. All the fucking channels. Everybody that you mentioned and everybody that Robert mentioned today, they're all going down. Thank you, Elle, for passing it on to Robert so he could tell everybody what channels are going to go down when he turned. He said, J-Rod, he said, you're all right. You guys were all right, right? You see the manipulation? You're going to pay for that. That's pain and suffering, and that is intentional fucking dehumanization. It's against the YouTube, but since YouTube doesn't do anything about it, and these people have been dehumanizing me for months, Robert, good luck.
Who
Does she want to
who is
have a
Robert?
YouTube channel, or does she
Every
just
day.
like want, or like does she just need
gets
like money
pleasure
or
out of it.
something?
You're the one that starts the meltdowns. You're the ones.
She wants to just like sue everybody.
Shocker.
As a mom.
Shocker.
She's
Show
really
the
going
chat
through
the
a lot
emails
right
I
now,
sent
guys.
you.
Yeah, she goes through so much more
No,
than
not on
any
my
other.
computer.
So this lady even wants to drive anybody that supports me away, the police away. She wants to turn everybody against me. Why is that? Where does this come from? This obsession to destroy me. And you're wearing a Jesus shirt.
What does that matter? Oh my
I hope you go to
lord!
I
hell.
have no idea.
Human.
Like, and I don't even know who
Jesus.
that person is.
I was worried about her.
You fucking stalker, and you're recording a person that is supporting me. You're
I don't know
recording
who
a
that person is.
person that is fucking supporting me.
Let's tell it to Elle.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
And sitting here and telling the world that I'm the most horrible person in the world. And I'm harassing you when you're the one that's been calling.
Oh, she's highlighting
This
her
is
own
so
comment.
fucked up. I hope this bitch goes to fucking hell.
I don't. I want her to leave me alone.
Yeah, she's just
She's threatened
down
people.
over the last-
You know what you want? You know what you know what? Tell him the truth, Elle. Tell him why you want me to leave you alone. Because I'm a threat to you on YouTube and you'll never grow if I fucking advance.
What
I'll
the
always
heck?
kick your ass every fucking time I'm on YouTube because I'm better than you, smarter than you, and god damn it, I know way more about this case than you do. And since you said you're going to make $10 million off of me, that's what I'm going to require from you in court, bitch.
Oh
You're
my lord!
Hi, backed by YouTube. The shit that you do
But
and
see,
your
she's so
evil
mean.
fucking ways.
I know.
Jesus, I ask you to take care of this woman.
If she's so good at what
and
she
please
does, why
bring
is
me
she
the
worried about
justice
other people?
that
Go
you
make some
know-
money
you
off
know
what
is
you do
right.
that you're good at.
This lady needs to understand
Sheesh.
what real justice is.
The
And
lady
if she
can't
is
keep it
trying
together
to
for
pull
the
this
sake of her own
fucking
self.
shit, with this group of people. All of this shit, huh? Unfucking believable.
All this shit, huh?
This guy has
This is dehumanization. She's trying to make me less than a human.
I feel like
This
everything
fucking
she's
bitch
saying,
is ruthless.
like,
She's fucking
in herself.
dangerous. And I don't want her near me.
no clue.
By some of the other content creators on here.
Maybe he should ask us why. Why are we hating on
People
her
coming into her chat.
like she does to everybody else's chats? Hence why I've debated going live. I'm not letting her stop me soon.
Woman, guys.
And she can try all she wants to get me and my
Put you up on Facebook.
friend to stop. But guess what? We're here for the right reasons.
And she has completely.
And she admits she has a friend that I can try all I want.
She
This is
set up. This is
intimidation
her new
now.
channel.
I
She
can
set
try
up this
all I
new one
want
like
to get
2
them
days ago
to
after
stop. Not just her.
she
She's
put her
got a
on the channel.
friend.
She says
It's
she's
It's like
not
she's
gonna
creating this scenario in her own head.
She absolutely is. Like that's what I'm saying. Like what she's saying is what she's doing.
We didn't try to block her though, did we?
She's blocked all of her mods from her channel. Her channel. Is
Yeah, that's
gone.
what
Of course
she
you
does.
didn't
She
try
makes
to block
videos
me. You know
about you,
why?
but she
Because you're a
blocks you.
stalker.
I just tried to look it up and it's gone.
Odd.
Are you involved in this case? Are you part of this murder? Because you know what? You kind of look like somebody who might be.
Odd. Let's see. What? A little bit more.
You're a mean girl. And that's not even your face.
A little bit.
I have so many questions for Michelle.
She didn't
She's a mean girl.
deserve the hate she got. Really?
Like I'm telling you, I tried. I even tried to be my nice self. Like I'm sweet. Like I even came in sweet. Like I came in.
But I
nice.
deserved 7 million emails.
Nope.
I just wonder. Never mind. I shouldn't say it.
I deserved her.
7 million emails. So now lady, I have not sent you one motherfucking email. That's Tamara Terry. And this whole fucking setup.
Oh my God. She
I hate
sends
this bitch,
thousands of
and I hope
emails.
she goes to
Oh
hell.
my God.
Cussing me out before I even
She's
had
a
a channel
liar.
as I tried to defend her from what I thought were bullies.
I thought I got an email from her through
And I
Marissa.
Then
Right.
deserved.
And look what you became. Look what you are. Accusing me of exactly what you are with a fucking Jesus shirt on. Unbelievable.
A whole video about F your dead dad and about me being alone and some crap. Again, I'm not alone. I'm loved. I have friends. I have a life. I have family. What do you have? What do you have?
What are you worried about what I have so much that you want to destroy everything else? What are you worried about?
That's not bullying you.
Oh, now you're going to spit in my face?
Can't sue people when we've got facts.
No, you don't have facts. You have harassment, slander, defamation, colluded, targeted attacks on my personal life, my local police department, my best friends, the people that support me, anybody who loves me. You don't want anybody to be here. So you want me to be alone because you're alone. And you're reaching out to the wrong fucking people.
Damn, she's twisted.
It's not defamation when it's the truth.
Really?
Wow.
That's your opinion.
Said I wasn't a journalist. I'm not here for truth and justice.
Look at the way she's twisting everything she's saying.
Vitriol, because Michelle is the only person on YouTube that has trauma in her past. She creates her drama and then creates her trauma. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that.
Reality
Quit apologizing. That's your reality.
of this situation, y'all. And I am done playing nice guy. Everyone says, oh, just ignore it. No. No, because that doesn't work with this woman.
Creators on YouTube. Stellar Star Research Society is gone.
Forever, he says. That's all we have to hear. Honestly, gone forever. I wish she was gone forever.
I know you do, honey, but you know what? You're so fucking jealous. And anybody hearing this, and any woman would think the same thing I do. You're the most malevolent, conniving, manipulative, fucking underhanded, backstabbing, murderous bitch I have ever fucking encountered in all my life.
That's what she deserves.
So she thinks I deserve something, huh?
What's that?
Pause it real quick. You see how she writes in all capital letters?
Yeah.
Okay, keep that in mind. I'm going to send you something right now. It's one of the threats I just got. Let me send you it.
Oh, you just got it?
Yeah, just the other day.
Oh, okay.
Like when all this shit blew up.
Oh, okay. I see
Okay,
what you're
hold
saying.
on. I'll send it to you. Hold on. You could play it now.
Okay.
I wonder if she's going to like being in county jail. You guys like that? Get ready for more.
And we don't, and just,
I guess I deserve that, huh? Did I deserve that from some lady I don't even know on YouTube? Did I deserve that? I guess all of you bitches out there who fucking support her think I do. Too bad. Go to her fucking channel. Let her tell you all the facts that she's got, right? All the facts. More like a bunch of fucking horse shit. Let's go ahead and get to another people that were rounded
I'm
up
not gonna
by
lie.
this crew.
The shit she says.
Let's
just
go
kinda
ahead.
makes me laugh.
I wonder why so many people discuss me when I'm not there. And let's go ahead to this lady. Go ahead and copyright me, bitch. I don't give a flying fuck what you do.
I read this already. Yeah. Her and this upstate New York has had to deal with her crazy. And, I will always stand up for someone that is being just victimized. And this girl's being victimized. She had a 12-minute conversation with her channel, Just Us Nation. I can't find it. I don't know. I can't find it. I looked for it.
That's the part that scares me of YouTube. But it's here. It's here. And that's why I changed my name to the stupid name.
You guys like that? How all these YouTubers get views off of fucking me over? You see how Robert got views off of fucking me over? J-Rod and all the people get views off of fucking me over. Do you think it's worth being on YouTube? No, we're just going to play the rest of this. Thank you.
But whatever.
And I've tried to be very understanding to Michelle. I've tried to help, but I did say the other day, I did tell her the other day, because I've heard of her problems, and her mental state is not good. And I tried to be as nice as I could to her the other day, and she somehow thinks that I am I'm now in cahoots.
Just my word of advice, take it from a creator. My word of advice, don't let her walk all over you and post videos and make you feel like shit. Go make a video with the receipts that you have of all the shit that she's been doing to you and post it so the world can fucking see it. She wants to be fucking a star and post videos about you. Make her a star.
Yeah.
Make her the star of your show. These people are so ridiculous. I am so sick of these people. This is exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing, to fucking show people I'm not going to be
privatized her
doing
life,
this year. I'm not.
End soon.
I'm tired of the
bullshit.
bullshit.
Okay, so that's her channel, Sunflower? Yeah. Okay.
But then Larissa, I believe that you're right, But then there comes a point where it's like, how long do I feed the monster? Because it just keeps going and going and going and going. And it's like, you do that and I do this and you do that. And I do, it's like back and forth.
So
I've seen it forever with different channels.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. See, my whole point in doing the movie thing was to get everything into one place, in one spot, in
Oh,
one
it is her.
video.
Okay, I didn't
For-
know that was
for-
her channel.
For people
And then
to
drop it and
see,
leave it be, kind of. Yeah.
and then drop it and leave it be. I want to make sure that I get out, the main
All the
purpose.
things.
I couldn't
Mhm.
get out everything that I wanted to highlight in one video. I really could only get the creator's accusations that she's made against everybody. And it's
Okay.
literally, she's talked about everybody. So the video was already 30 minutes as it is.
Mhm.
And then I have to not only do that, but I have to put all the innocent victims that she's doxed in there, the false police reports she's made. I mean, it's
This is
gonna
A-
be
this
a
is
couple
A for
parts.
J?
Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay.
a couple parts, but once it's out and it's done and I put out what I want to put out, I'm done with it.
Right.
I'm just putting it out for the people to see everything all put together because her lives are so jumbled up and there's so much in them and she doesn't remember what she's talking about from one day to the next. And it's
Mhm.
like, and people, I've been threatened. I just got a threat the other day for somebody to go real life on me. Like, it's not funny. I
Wow.
got a threat in an
It's
email
not funny.
saying to
No.
unalive myself. Like, I've
Mm-mm.
gotten threats to have CPS called on me and to be 5150'd and all these things.
God.
And it's all because of this lady's accusations.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I
not
don't-
right.
No.
So at
No.
what point
It's not
I've
worth
sat there and I've ignored it for so long and I
Mhm.
didn't make videos about her and I made my own content and I did what I did and she still couldn't keep my name out of her mouth.
Well, listen, this year, just speaking from an intuitive place right now, quickly, it's the year of truth. So I feel like a lot of things are going to come to the surface. Like a lot of content
Well,
creators,
and,
people are going to see who they really are, and that sort of thing. So it's kind of like I feel like everything comes out in the wash. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And the truth does rise to the top, right? The crop, so cream of the crop type of thing. And I just feel like this year, she will be caught in her shit, and that's it. I think her channel will be taken down.
Well,
That's my
this
prediction.
person-
Oh, I agree. I absolutely agree that she's going to be her own downfall.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree
Well,
with
this
that
person,
100%.
went out. This person had come in here hot, and then she came in here hot one night, and I tried to listen to her, and tried to calm her down, and then I didn't know anything about her. I'd never heard anything about her, and then and then of course it kept coming and her name kept coming up. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh no, did you take us off of it? I was waiting for her commentary because she's kind of funny.
That's all this motherfucker cared about. That's all he could ever talk about.
Did I
He
drop
was like,
her-
oh,
You see what they're saying? So Elle watched this with Upstate Housewife. Then she made her video talking about, oh, yeah, she thinks she can 5151 somebody. Well, I talked to Washington State and she should be having a medical professional call her. Guess what happens when the medical professional calls me? I'm going to say, you know what? Why don't you set up a meeting and let me show up with my laptop? What time is that meeting going to be? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about my mental health. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. I was born to be ready, bitch.
Personal
That's because
Jessica.
it does not make
They go real life. They go real life.
Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense.
Gaslighting. They go real life. You mean like you guys right now going real life, like Upstate Housewife, inciting the whole thing, bringing it to Meg's channel. Hey, you guys, pay me the money.
I got
Send me some
figured
fucking
it out.
money. These people stole tons of money from me.
And it's completely
We
unwarranted.
still
Your
Michelle
issue
sue.
with J-Rod
I want
is
Michelle to
your
sue
issue
me.
with
Please
J-Rod.
sue
But
me.
you're a part of it.
Sue
You're
me.
talking about it. You're already a part of it. No, it is.
Oh, I would love if she sued me. It'd be great. But she probably doesn't even have anything. Well, it's just me and my mugshot. Chilling by myself.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, thank God. I was
No,
gonna
but
have to sing.
Hold on.
Look who's the first to comment right here. Tell it to L. Coming from the woman
He's a
who
stalker.
a friend by making her a kid out of nowhere. What? You see what I mean? First to comment. Look at Tell It to L's got a couple comments. This lady's got it out for me. She's dangerous to my life. Got to make
Wow.
that on camera. Let's go ahead. See who won't leave who alone. Who won't leave who alone? Let's go ahead.
What?
Look at you see my face? You see that? Look at there's that ugly bitch Meg.
Oh my God. She's a bitch.
About me, y'all. This is his whole channel's about me. How many months have gone by where all of you stood by this and you think it's funny, huh?
I think she's hilarious.
He fucked up my whole Thanksgiving. This guy, they were really happy. Tell It to L. She was happy to roast me all Thanksgiving day long. But then
Roast
she
you
says
like the
that I'm
turkey.
attacking her and she's mad about her dad. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what he got to say here about the prelims for the debate with Detective John.
It couldn't be prevented. And this what is called the truth. The
Look
YouTube
who it is.
truth.
Oh, look at this, Larissa Slaughter. You know how it go around here. See, they can't hide from what they do. This is a setup. And you know what? Against my life, I take great offense. Great motherfucking offense to being motherfucked by a bunch of people that I don't fucking know, spreading my personal information amongst each other, doxing the fuck out of me, sharing that information, making up fake stories and narratives on YouTube for their views and their channels, and causing a shit ton of fucking drama and separating me from my loved ones, from my viewers, fucked up my whole YouTube experience. No respect. Larissa Slaughter, you support it. That's why I don't like you.
Prime hemisphere.
Straight up. I don't fuck with bitches that fuck with abusers. So get a clue.
Oh my God. Okay, so there you go. There's evidence right there. She
Here in this
just doesn't like me
platform,
because I'm cool
we
with
go to
J-Rod.
war.
That's why she attacks me.
Y'all know that we don't play around. We go in. We go personal. We listen. Without even me looking for any type of information
Sunflower,
about
are you getting that?
anyone, I get on my phone, on my email,
I want
on
that
my DMs,
confession.
on my Facebook. Listen, I get mad flood of information. Now it's even worse, which is good. Because now a lot of people is concerning about, what's going on with the channel. We lost the big channel. We see the little channel is going up quick. We understand that, and we appreciate all the subscribers that transfer from the big channel to the small.
Shut up. Let's get to the fucking meat and potatoes since you support harsh
Oh wait, never
reality,
mind. It's on
bitch.
here.
They literally get totally ignored from the true crime community. Even though if they have 5,000, 10,000 subscribers, you could see that with 5,000, 10,000 subscribers, you don't get the views that you're supposed to get, Buttercup.
Why are all of him and his people concerned about people's subscribers and views? Ask me that question. They all got a pattern. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes and ears open.
This is coming from someone that he has a 2,000 subscriber channel that he has 500,000 views. Now fight that. I just want anyone in the true crime community, male or female, to fight that in that 1 year, J-Rod on point here, just with the Kylie Rodney case, not going nowhere else. Then I pop up in the Idaho 4 case because I seen that the Idaho 4 case needed my attention right away too. We didn't took no long. We got on the case right away.
Here he admits his assignment. We got on the case. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a YouTube handler. Welcome to the show.
Right away. In 2 weeks, we already broke it down to the authorities. In 2 weeks. J-Rod on point broke it down to the point that everything I told Moscow PD is coming back full circle. The same things that I told Moscow PD is coming back full circle, bite them in the ass. And now they got Bill Thompson running around like a goofy, looking stupid in court.
I don't know anything about the Hideout 4.
10 discoveries requests. You went to a secret grand jury. You have a word. Hey, no, we're going to talk about that too.
Oh, look at Larissa. So you said in the chat earlier in the live here, so the Michelle lady kept trying to get me against J-Rod. Quit fucking around.
Fuck that bitch, Michelle Lee. Oh, yeah, fuck that bitch. I don't have no sentiment for this bitch. This bitch, all these mental health shit that she begging and telling people to feel sorry for her and shit, all that game is off. All that game is over. All that game is over. And I'm going to prove it right here, right now. Because you see what I'm telling you, everything goes full circle in J-Rod on point. Everything goes full circle in J-Rod on point. I don't care if people don't like me when I'm bringing it like this. I'm on fire right now. I'm on my best. What are you talking about? My sister Larissa said the Michelle lady keep trying to get me against J-Rod, commenting on my post. People are haters. Everyone knows that. I appreciate my sister Larissa just bringing it clear. My sister Larissa, she's a real survivor, a real warrior, a real fighter.
Right, and I'm not. Go ahead. Let's see what he's got to say about me.
She don't use no excuse or whatever the heck happened to her in the past. She don't come here to true crime and try to make people feel sorry for her for whatever the heck she went through in the past, because she's a soldier.
Everybody shout out. Make sure you subscribe to Larissa Slaughter. He's promoting his bitch.
You don't come here lying to people saying like, oh yeah, I got mental health issues, go whatever the fuck I went through.
Promoted out, Larissa.
Fuck yeah.
I wonder why I
She
got
promoted me too.
She's live. We're only doing what you want,
you're asleep.
right?
I'm gonna tell you right now, a bunch of people
You
here
get a
have
promotion.
not gone
You
through
get a
half of
promotion
what I've
and
gone
you get a
through.
promotion.
Half of what I went through in life to survive and be here today. None of you, and I'm gonna tell you right now, none of you went through the shit that I went through for me to be here talking to you today. None of you, no male, no female, and I could promise you that. Has gone through the shit that I have gone through, and I'm here today as normal as I could be, being a good parent, a warrior, a provider, the security guard of my home. Because yeah, we go there if you have to. It's no fucking problem. It's my family. Oh, I fight for mine. I fight and take care of mine. What about?
Oh, look at there's Rock Chalk. Hey, J-Rod, just saw the alert. Yep, there you go. The whole crew right here. That's the whole. They all in. They're all in. They're all in on it. Every fucking one of these people are all in on the whole fucking takedown.
Do you fall for yours? How good of a mom or dad are you? Oh, we could go there. Oh, we could go there. Oh, here in true crime, everything is a go. Oh, here in true crime, oh, fuck out all the shit. Everything is a go. If you male or female in true crime, and you running your fucking mouth on some stupid narrative and shit, and you also want to be the thugging of all of us, you want to be the one. You want to be me. And I'm not talking to no one. I'm talking to the guy that I'm going to talk to. I'm talking to the guy I'm going to talk to. And I'm going to talk to Michelle Lee. And what a coincidence that both names of Mr. Johnny Boy and Michelle Lee been talking for a long time.
That's incorrect. Detective John can tell you that, but he'll sit here and literally twist everything up and make all the bitches believe. So they go on a show like Meg Channel and talk about it with Larissa. You know what I mean? This whole thing is all set up.
Which my sister Larissa now, whatever the fuck you could find out on my shit, I could not just explain it, but not just explain it, but look super fucking good about it. Because it's nothing but the truth and reality.
Larissa wants to know why she's involved because you let him keep implicating you in his fucking hate crime. That's why.
I don't have nothing to hide.
You keep bringing him information back to the nest, just like Joanne, Jane, Amy Conway. You guys go patrolling to bring this guy back content. You guys are all caught, all of you.
J-Rod,
I tell people what's up with me. I don't have no problem with that.
I don't even watch her.
My demons. I beat my demons.
I found out yesterday,
and I became a better man. That's
days
why I could fucking talk about it proudly.
Give me a second. I appreciate your patience. You guys are the best. You know, I really appreciate all the women and your support, and you believe in all the lies and all the comments on Tell It to Elle's page by this. God, must be 100 women that she turned against me. Man, that chick has some fucking power, huh? Bunch of weak ass bitches.
I mean, I just don't understand. How did we get lumped in the middle of it all?
Because J-Rod gives us shout outs.
So, you know, it's interesting. Ironically, what they've been doing to me, Lana is complaining about on her channel. But see, after so many calls by these bitches to my police department trying to have me fucking swatted like Brett Kopacka, right? Check this out. This
Where
sounds
did you
mighty
come up with all
familiar
these phrases?
about the whole
I have
operation
no idea.
that they got going on. And it kind of makes me wonder, are they
I just
trying to
feel bad
get
for it.
vindication
Like,
for
I
their
feel bad for her because
queen,
you can hear this
Lana?
just wrong but mad.
I guess we can find out in court when we get all the warrants for all the communications
so
between these fucking
ridiculous.
criminals. Let's go. Because when you have a bunch of people against one woman, I would say that's gang stalking.
Dude, she stalks
That's what I meant, ladies.
everybody.
Just in case you needed to understand what a targeted individual is, what targeted malicious harassment is, and what targeted dehumanization would do to a person, hence making them react and looking mentally ill. Let's go. Hello, everyone. I would like to show you
Let's go.
something that I found to be quite alerting, but something that I also found to be, well, just another part of the proof. You know what I mean? Just another part of that, part of that proof. So looks like Lana Oriani has gotten herself into a little snafu when she decided that she was going to go to
I don't know.
Moscow.
I feel like I'm watching Nickelodeon.
Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead
Slime this
and
person.
read
Slime
a couple
you.
things.
Slime you.
Yeah. So, hey guys, I'm just gonna let this
Oh,
roll.
I'm gonna choke on
I'm
my
gonna let this
cereal.
roll and just kick back on the couch and just chill, y'all. I'm not gonna be saying much. I'm gonna let some of these videos play out. I got a lot to play. Let's go. Oriani calls this investigating. The courts call this stalking. It is true. What Lana Oriani does is stalking, and she has her female trolls do it for her. Christine Oriani calls this investigating. You know, when Oriani admitted she's got 4,000 strong. So let me ask you this. So if we pulled a warrant on all the records of how your money goes in and out, would we find that you pay people to do dirty work for you? I bet we fucking would. Check this out. Oriani calls this investigating. The courts call this stalking. The neighbors in Moscow call this an annoying intrusion into their private lives. On January 13th, she and her girlfriend, fiance, private investigator, hype woman, scriptwriter, enabler, security blanket, Bella,
I'm dying.
bedtime stories, you know, the fucking goth chick sitting in the courtroom who does more of her dirty work trolling.
She sits in the courtroom doing her
went skulking around the 1122 King Road area as if they owned the joint with echoed shouting, breaking the Saturday peace of many residents. Wow. Oh my God.
Oh my
Look
God.
at this. Okay, so this is what she's talking about. This debacle. So Lana forces herself like Juan Rodriguez in Ohio forces harsh reality on his community page. Lana Oriani forces herself on every fucking thing that she touches. Literally violates like a fucking rapist. Seriously, like forces herself.
She's
on
forcing
this
herself.
shit. Okay, it's
My
it's
God.
pretty bad. It's pretty fucking.
Oh, I'm crying,
bad,
man. Oh my God.
Forces herself.
Something with such
Forces
like power too.
forces herself.
Like gonna change.
Okay, like Juan Rodriguez
She's winning the
thinks
race.
that harsh reality is like so is harsh reality paying this guy to promote him?
What if he is?
So she's out there
watching Days of My Life.
running around
Oh, she's running
yelling
around a car
early in
Oh,
the
no.
morning, yelling at downtown, like literally yelling like
Downtown.
shigats, shit like that. You know, she has to go to Moscow, going through the town, right? There she
She had to
is.
go to Moscow.
So Lana
Don't know
goes
why,
to
but
the
she
town,
had
but
to
look
go.
at what happened. Look at what happened to Lana. You don't want to see it? Everybody, look at here. The Moscow fucking PD report. Look at this. Look at this. A suspicious person circumstance. Let me go ahead and screenshot this. You know, I've been waiting for this fucking moment. I have been waiting for the moment
Waiting
that
for
this
what?
lady
This lady.
fucking everybody sees who she really is.
Well, she'll receive some.
She only gives a shit about her fucking self. Okay? She's got a trespassing charge now, though, right?
Oh, she got
A
trespassing charge.
trespassing charge now. Moscow PD.
Moscow
From the
PD.
Moscow PD. This girl can't even go to Moscow without fucking around and finding out. You know
Without
what I
fucking
mean?
around and finding it.
Because Moscow's not going to let this lady come to their whole situation. Moscow is not going to let this lady do this, you know? So that's ridiculous. Okay. Now what happened? How come this did not save the way I wanted
Oh
it to?
fuck! I can't even eat my
Just
cereal,
give me a
man.
second. Maybe I didn't save it.
Oh, I'm crying.
All right. So
Oh,
And I'm not okay. I
this
just
is
wanna
the Moscow
clarify, we're
PD
not
report
laughing
bigger.
at her. We're laughing
Okay.
at her. Because I think she has to admit that this, like, if you're watching this and you have no idea what you're watching, that it just sounds like
God Well, I said,
You
I
sound
just
like
put
a-
it back on the
that
same
mom telling
fucking
a
thing,
story
didn't
to
I?
me.
Well, at least you know it's from Moscow PD, right? I didn't fake this shit. It's right here. Look at suspicious person. Look at this. Ha ha, Lana, you dumbass. Lana, I can't stand you, and I hope that you get removed from this platform. Suspicious person circumstance. Incident address 1100 block of King Road. Reporting a YouTuber was live streaming herself going up to neighboring homes.
This was it
to
Don't want
question
Betty doing
them
this too?
regarding the murder case. Officer advised no report.
Yeah, so because it could have been Betty.
Wow. Let's see what else happened in Moscow that day. Let's see if there's any other nefarious shit that happened.
She's so crazy, dude.
Right? Let's see.
No, it had
A noise
to be her.
complaint.
Had
A
to be the
Street.
lady that you're watching that because
Noise
it could be Bumble
complaint.
and Betty
There goes
or
Lana.
Dolly or
Look it.
any of those other channels that were running.
Sounds
around
like
too.
partying, loud music, unknown number of people. Noise has been going over an hour. A noise. Oh God. Hold on.
What was she laughing at?
You see that?
herself.
Has court cases about his.
Oh man. Come on, Michelle, get it together.
Yeah, we're waiting on the show. It's in
And I'm getting it to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out to the place.
I promise I haven't watched
today.
this. It's just everything that I
Come out and see
everything
the
we say
things
she's
that
reacting to.
we like to talk
Perfect.
about. Let's go ahead and get into a new phase
Okay.
She's
of the
working
Idaho
for the radio
fuckery.
station.
Here we go.
She's like
We're
on
going to a new
93.1. The wave.
And seriously, if someone was making fun of me the way that, like, I would be cracking up at this. Like, we're not being mean. It's more like I just like she's still thinking. Do I want to play
Just
this?
her tone of voice, like this, the shit
Give me a
she
moment.
says is
Give me
so
a
funny.
moment.
Oh,
I need to decide if I need a moment because I really can't decide what I want to play right now. Because do I want to get evil? Do I want to get mean? This is what I feel like she's thinking. And there's a ding dong. There's someone at the door.
no.
No, I'm talking about on her channel. I think there was a ding dong and there was someone at the door.
Oh, that's what that was?
I don't know. I thought she was gonna come on and be like, I'm here. You know, she has a bell. She has a bell that she rings. I do know that.
What?
Yeah. When she's very animated. And like I said, when I saw her in a few videos, it was like she was very pumped up. She had her ears on, like she had her ear for like kitty cat ears, and then she had 3 outfit changes one time.
Did the FedEx guy go to Michelle's?
Oh no. Did Army finally send him to Michelle's?
Oh.
He's on the move.
Yeah, I think the biker finally left town.
He did.
I think so.
Maybe the biker.
Well, since Van Life likes to keep fucking around and finding out, she made another channel.
How do people
So
find
making
these
more
channels?
views, started the channel on January 15th.
Oh my
What does
god.
this say? Pointing out liars, I plan to point out all of the fakers and all the liars, including the harassers, starting with Michelle Lee. I am 100% done with this YouTube bullying. Everything will be recorded and ready. Should it ever be needed by the other content creators for their lawsuits or protection orders, this particular woman has gotten away with enough.
Oh,
If
sounds
you
like what
need
I'm
help
doing.
storing and sharing some videos because you're being harassed and threatened by another YouTuber, let me know. Guess what? I'm
What?
gonna take down your channel.
My
And
channel?
how many channels has it been? All the bitches up in his chat. Tell it to L, Liz, New York. You guys. Hey, Doc Thrifty. We know who the fuck you are, motherfucker. It's called organized crime. You're fucked.
Jesus.
Yep. So I would back the. Yep. This is strategic. This is more of this shit. So you made a fake channel, huh? Another one, huh? Wait till you're fucked. Oh God, Van Life and your little fucking bitch ass.
She sounds like French Montana.
All the bitches up in his chat. This is Van Life, everybody. Van Life. Tell it to L, Liz, New York. You guys.
We just need to find out who these are.
You're
We can go watch them.
So
and
I
just
would
say,
back the fuck off. I'm Amanda Silver.
I mean, you can, but
Oh, I will fuck you up on a whole nother level. All the bitches up in get witty as fuck. Don't make me get witty. Oh, they use my name.
What?
They use my name. Spotted Lies. Okay. As fuck. And I won't use my channel. A whole group of us, like a team, will gang rape your fucking asses and roast your asses literally fucking straight up here on YouTube. If you fucking even think.
Is that her?
Yes, it is a coven of witches and witchery. We have discovered that, of course. You know, you guys want to see one of the biggest ones?
oh,
I pop up on the screen.
I know. I was like, don't let it be us. Okay.
I don't know why this bitch is after me, why she's up in every chat trying to come after me with her little friend. I don't know why. You see the toad and the witch. Check this out. You see the spider? She's a witch. The web weaving spider in its natural environment. Look at this. They try to hide, but they can't. You know what I mean?
Try to hide from what?
So once you start exposing the witch, you see what it
She's
really
crazy.
is a witch, straight up. Now let's get into it. Let's expose the witch's emails, because I don't think that Doc Thrifty wrote these emails. I think she did and had him send them. But that's interesting. We got J-Rod, Maurice, let's see. Van Life, Sleuthy Goosey's all on this shit, huh? Get your screenshots out. I'm not going to read it to you, bitches. Fucking read that shit yourselves, bitch. Get the fucking screenshot. We know you're getting it. Come on, you fucking assholes. Next. Had enough time for that one? Next.
Email of my college.
Had enough time for that one? Next. Had enough time for that one?
Next.
Next. Next.
Oh, you didn't say it. You changed it.
Witchy business, huh, El? That's funny that you know about witchy business, right, El? That's funny you know about that, right? You're exposed. Looks like Elle's got a lot to say about Michelle, right?
She has a lot of time on her hands to go. Like I don't even have time to look up
the
on
one with
like,
the
look up
issues, right?
and find out how
I would say
people
so.
find out new accounts and all that kind of
Since
stuff.
she
I don't
can't
even know how to do
how
it.
many
Stop
channels has she
mentioning my
gone through
name.
already?
That was what, 3 months ago? 3 months ago.
She's gone
Hey,
through at
harsh
least 5.
reality, you're implicated. Michelle Lee, you keep using my first and last name for what? For your slander campaign? This bitch got it out for me, huh? We're talking about 4 months ago, y'all. So you can see right here, I'm showing you, she been having it out. This ain't nothing new. This is her game. Organized crime.
Mm-mm.
Did she think
Once
everything
again,
was organized?
whose name
crime?
is that?
I think so.
My name. Slander. Get your screenshots. Get your screenshots. Get your screen. Oh, there's more. Jesus, man, this girl's got a lot to say, huh? 3 months ago. Damn. Here's some more. Damn. Replay team. Joanne's happy about it, huh? Joanne, you happy about that replay team, huh? That's what's up. J-Rod. J-Rod, she mad at you. Okay? This is upstate housewife New York and Jackie.
Laugh
Check
out
it
loud.
out.
The guy who
They
got
get a
sucked
kick out of
in
this shit.
by her is going off on her now. Who is going off on her now?
Stay tuned for future videos, huh? So they tell you right here who they are, why they're doing what they're doing, because it's a game. It's a game, but they don't know. See, this it's okay to cause Michelle mental illness, right? But see, why you mentioning Dr. Thrifty in the video and my daughter? You see? Check it out. Get your screenshots. They think this shit's funny. It's all content, right? It's funny. Is that funny? Is that funny, Larissa? Is that funny, Foxy? Is that funny, Jessica? I'm glad you think so. Imagine if it were you. Here you go, Elle. Look at this. Look what Van Life did. Michelle, she said, except she spelled it wrong like she always spells. Michelle Lee is crimes. So not only do they torture me with Doc Thrifty, but then they call me him. You see how these people are? Why is this lady talking about, you know what I mean? Tamara Terry.
So we can read it.
All of this shit goes to the fucking feds.
Oh my God, our FBI must like just look at some of these cases and go, what are they talking about?
I know.
Fucking around and find out. Is that what you really look like? Is that why you won't come on camera?
Who is that?
Drunker.
See all these channels?
She's weird.
This is gang stalking. Gang stalking. J-Rod has 9 how many channels? 8? 9?
I hear
Imagine how many emails he has, how many accounts he has with all this shit.
Dang.
First name Michelle, middle name Lee, last name Long. She said my full name right. It's funny.
Since YouTube won't do anything, I had to go to Twitter.
Robert.
But since nothing else is happening.
Howley, True Crime Cult.
Hey, Robert, remember you sent me this from your phone?
Oh, that's who Robert is.
J-Rod
Okay.
is the one that created the True Crime Sniper Hit Different channel. This one. So that means that he wrote all this shit and did this. Is that correct? Okay, let's carry on. You guys wanted receipts, right?
Yeah.
Who are these people? I'm not really sure. But that's interesting. Because Fight for a Family is still on Lana's memberships, but she doesn't have a nonprofit anymore. And that's funny because I'll show you soon.
Why is she yelling?
Okay.
See, my picture's there.
See, I got a privacy strike, so it's okay for them to spread my information around, right? I got a privacy strike, but it's okay for them to fuck around, right? Look at this. You know that 911 call people keep asking about Lana?
She was also in Foxy's Live using Michelle Lee as her name. Interesting.
So these people, this is a game, you know, it's all a game to these kind of people. So I have no involvement in any of this shit that they're trying to. Yep, I told Crime Sleuth in that. What was this?
I mean,
So
does
you
she
want a
read- does
screenshot
she
of what
read all
Elle,
of this?
tell it
Does
to
she
Elle
put it
wrote,
up
get
there?
a clue.
Or does she just take pictures of it?
That's what it's really like being on YouTube, being me.
Oh,
They
sh-
make
I'm
me
sure
into
she reads
Cinderella and the
everything.
evil stepsisters, they come. Does that look familiar? Sure does. That looks really familiar to me. You know why it looked familiar?
It looks like her.
Why?
You see how all of these bitches have everything in common? They gossip and they dox and they fuck around and find out. This one's the most prideful. But this one, that's not even her. That's an
OCD?
AI face. She won't get on camera, but I got a picture of her.
Oh, there's me.
Now, people ask a lot about, you know, about this Lana. Go ahead and read this shit. This is before. See, a lot of people think I got something to do with Lana. No, I wasn't here then, but the people that started this shit, that's who's after Lana. Let's go ahead and call it out for what it really is. Let's go ahead. Aunt Lala.
Let's go ahead.
The woman is a fraud and bully 10 months ago. Catherine, did I say that? I didn't say that. Truth and transparency has caused pain and anguish and defamed friends of mine. In my opinion, her behavior is predatory and she is a total monster. She is a scam artist. People have tried like hell to remove Lana Oriani. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? According to Derek Booker, that is not the case. You know what I mean? This is fraud.
Who are the
She
fuck
has
was we
already
talking?
broke laws.
We're not.
Main one
this
being
is
the HIPAA law.
Michelle
That's funny.
that
They
came in
keep
recently.
mentioning my
We're not
mental
being
health. I
me.
wonder where that comes
She's
from.
playing my live
Hey,
right
Lana,
now,
you're
so
in
I'm
fucking
playing
big
hers.
trouble using all these bitches. But here's the best one about that 911 call. You see, 10 months ago, this is what Penny Smith wrote about Lana, about the Idaho
I'm
4 case
backwards, though,
before
so I'm not
anybody ever
seeing it
called
live.
the police about
Replay
Lana.
crew. But she talks
Check
about
it
all
out.
these people. Jay
Read that
here,
shit.
where she's talking about Larissa. So we're just getting to know.
Read that
characters.
shit.
I can't stand Luna. I don't know who Luna is. Who's Luna?
I think she said Lana.
Oh, Lana. Yeah. Okay. I read it wrong. It's Lana.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is. Back in the Watts case. Nope. I don't know who that is. Larissa and I are getting brought up to speed on like 5,000 people right now. Is it me
On
that's
to the next.
Is it me that's echoing?
Am I echoing?
You guys got enough of that?
No, it's her. I can hear her echo. I have stories for a day from that bitch. Well, this one I like. I don't. We were watching Nickelodeon earlier. I felt like
That's interesting. Jamie Rosberg, you guys. Look at that. Jamie Rosberg.
Who's Jamie
Hey,
Rosberg?
Walat.
I don't know.
You know, man frenzy, that's danger. But danger is you know is gone like the man with the black mask.
The man with the black mask. He's over
because he was like Robert, and so is Cindy. They all turned against me.
And so is Cindy. And so is Robert. They
all turned against me.
Everybody.
Looks like it's just you and me, Walat. Let's give them some drama. Let's make up a story. I'm gonna give them a story. We'll just tell them some fib. Look at this lady. You want to know who the lady is? So remember I showed you this lady? This lady? You see what she's trying to fake people out. This is what she really looked like.
Okay. How do we know? Because you told us? We're just going to believe you?
I would say, folks, we
even
got a
matter?
mole.
We got a mole.
What do you think about it?
on
Is
our
that
page.
the mole? I think so. Seems like she's willing to cause me a whole lick of pain with that fucking mouth.
She joined what? She joined Foxy's Discord too. Can someone warn her? She's in Foxy's Discord. Michelle is.
Hey, Danger Zone, if you're out there, you know I was just fucking with you. I know you and I are tight. What are you talking about? I'm trying to throw these people off. Let's get a clue. You know, like get a clue. Get a clue about your mouth. Shut it. She's the mole.
No, she's not. Foxy's not here.
This lady wrote this about Doc Thrifty.
Okay, I'll tell her. Crazy. We need to tell Foxy. I'm gonna send her a message.
What the heck was that?
A knock at the door on her side.
At her house?
I think so.
These are people sharing my videos
she
and
put
my
that there.
lives
Tony,
in
what
a
was it?
Discord without my permission. Leah Story. Get your screenshots. Their channels are being deleted and hacked. Go figure. This lady spoke out about it. When was that? Just giving you guys a timeline of how long this shit's been really going on, you know, since you need all the information. Check this out. I know it was inevitable that we fell out. We don't like each other. Here they're talking about Lana.
I sent her a message.
Let's go ahead and sit. Now, this is months ago. This is back in April or May that this particular, you know, obviously I pulled this at the time when it was like 3 hours old, but this is months ago. Check this out. Is this anything new? Is this anything new why these people been focusing on my channel? Is this anything new, folks? No, it's not. This is a targeted attack by bitches who look like this. Like antisocial personality disorder kind of bitches. Not me. Don't make me out to be you. Look at Detective No Chains No More. You mean Doc Thrifty? This is what they use to fuck you up. It's all part of the plan.
Hi, Meg. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. What are you talking about, Judy? What wrong button?
How you guys doing tonight? Make sure you hit that fucking like. Fucking idiots.
Dang.
Thank you for throwing me under the bus, everybody. Appreciate your support. When was this? Like I said, back in April. like I said, back in April, back in April. You guys wanted receipts, right, Larissa? You're so concerned with that story that you've been telling of mine. There you go. I'm the one that's got the receipts,
I
bitch.
deleted something. What'd you do?
Hey,
What are you talking
Jackie,
about?
you don't like your name on there? Too fucking bad. As a matter of fact, let's show you how crazy this bitch is.
Oh, okay. Judy modded Tony's post. Oh, what was his post? Tony, it was an accident. Repost it. Or did? Okay.
Everybody, this is an interesting lady right here. That's an interesting lady right here. Not really, though. She's not really that interesting. I'll be honest. You know why? I'll tell you why. Give me a second. Oh, here we go. I forgot I recorded it on my phone.
I'm taking care of it. She will be out. Foxy is there. She don't have her own Discord. Okay, so it's not Foxy. I didn't think she had her own Discord. I tried to blow her up, but I didn't have. I just messaged her. She didn't message me back. Tell her I tried to call her and message her. Yeah. Well, like this lady doesn't seem like. I mean, I think she like. I can't even imagine. I've talked to her like a handful of times. I feel like we don't need to see all of this. Let's go. Where she's got to know by now that someone's got to message her by now. Oh, here we go.
Silent. So I leave.
Oh, that was leading up to us.
Oh shit.
I'm like, I don't want to pay attention.
Is she playing this?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Oh my god. She makes me laugh.
Hold on. Ginger, you're in the way. Hold on. You gotta go over here.
Let's go ahead. Give me a moment.
Give me a moment. This is where we come in. Now we're the rest
masquerading like a ship on the ocean.
and you guys all think I have a lot
I
of
can
energy.
hear them say. And if I'm soaring ever higher.
You guys all hated my little jingle.
So, fast forwarding, for about 4 months, I didn't hear anything from her. Almost 5 months. Like everything was, like really funny, but like
Pretty background.
YouTube on for
that was
background,
hilarious.
right? Because I just don't like the silence, so I leave it on like all the time, right? And so I thought she was pretty cool because she kind of was like a Saturday Night Live kind of, like she was really creative, and I thought she was super.
No, I guess you fucked that up, huh? Hold on.
My dad, because he knew that my dad was in the hospital, and
fuck your dad.
In her email or her phone or whatever the hell happens, it had.
A word of warning: this podcast explores graphic and disturbing stories and includes some strong language. It therefore may not be suitable for our young listeners or other folks who may find it.
What happened? Did I privatize it?
Did she private it?
Oh, is that what she did?
Oh,
She
someone
did.
told.
Oh no.
No, it says it's unavailable.
Wait, why can I?
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, I can still see it. No, she privatized it. Someone told her. Uh-oh. Guess no more of that. We didn't even get to see us the whole time. She privatized it.
Dude, when she was singing.
Yeah, she did.
And then you thought she was done singing, so you went to say something and she started singing.
Oh, she deleted it.
Oh,
She's
well,
gone.
we have it. Oh god, that shit was hilarious.
She got it. The music she was playing probably. Maybe. She deleted she deleted it off. All of her videos are gone.
Her channel's gone? Or just the videos?
Just every
Oh,
video.
shit.
It just says home.
Uh-oh.
This channel doesn't have any videos. Wow. Uh-oh. I think we better be prepared.
You think she's gonna come in here?
Be ready with her ninjas ready, because I have a funny feeling we're 34 people. Someone told. Who told her? She privated it? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If she does come in here, I think I would let her yell at me because I would fucking laugh. She says crazy shit. What did she say earlier?
It's when she says, like I was saying earlier, I felt like I was watching. She named like 10,000 people. More people than I even know exist on Discord. I can't even find it live to watch sometimes, and yet everybody else watches these lives. Hi Judy, I see you peeking. How does J-Rod, hi Joanne, how do you find everybody that does these things? Like, and aren't you glad you only had me for a minute? Like, and I nothing compared to this girl.
Oh, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
It didn't help that we were both stoned at the moment.
Dude, I was snorting. I was just like, oh my god, I'm freaking laughing so hard that it's freaking snorting like a pig. I hate when that happens. Because I start laughing so hard, I can't control it.
Oh, I mean, it was like, because she honestly, and I wasn't laughing at her, and I'm not trying to be the mom mentality, but like, that's how you make fun and make content without being mean. I was just being more animated about her stuff than she was. Her content.
Dude,
Hi, Judy.
The shit she says is just hilarious. It's so off the wall, like random shit. And it just catches you off guard, and that shit makes me laugh.
I'm so behind, but this is over the top. Judy, you missed it. That was Michelle. And yes, we were kind of we are not poking the bear, as some people are going to say that Larissa and I are. But I was watching it earlier. I was watching a thing earlier, and we were being called every name in the book. So we were going to watch it, and then she ended up to be live, and then we just watched her live. So how are you, Judy? How's your day been? If Judy is talking, we cannot hear you. Yep, there she went.
Did you give her the old link?
No, she was not left in the dark like you were. I gave her the right one. Got what we needed. Larissa got what we needed. Okay.
Yay.
Perfect.
It's time for another slaughter production.
Hi, Judy. How are you? Okay, Judy, you must be still in Discord because we can't hear you.
I needed that laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, and like we were the one that she just sounds so angry. And I'm like, I feel bad that anybody that
No,
is that
it was her transitions. She would be like,
the singing
let's
gets me
go.
every time. Yeah.
Check it out.
Let's go.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, what are you doing?
I took a little nap and I woke up and I was looking on the feed and excuse me, I didn't see you, and all of a sudden I went by name and there you are, and I'm like, what the hell? She didn't pop up.
Well,
Then I'm listening to you and I'm like, holy shit.
Yes, we had Larissa and I were having a reviewing party of us being watched because we were.
Good for you guys.
We were being reactors.
Yeah.
Good for you.
And
What happened? I don't understand what happened to. I was trying to watch her singing there because boy, it was different, and then she disappeared. What happened?
She said next. Next channel.
Oh.
Yeah. And she said in Meg's channel, and then poof, she's gone. Hi.
Who's
Hi,
Melody?
I'm not Melody.
Whoops.
Vega.
Mistype.
La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-da.
Or they're calling you Melody because of your singing.
Who's singing?
When you were singing before. Oh, stop.
Oh, there was
I
somebody
just got
singing.
here.
Somebody was singing before me.
I understand.
Who is Melinda? Sorry,
Wait.
there's no Melinda here.
It must be my secret sister.
Melinda. Matilda.
Who's Melinda? Michelle. Is that what she wants to know? Oh, there you go.
Matilda.
Oh my gosh, it keeps spell checking. I meant Meg's. Oh, well, hi. Nice to meet you. Are you Michelle? Yeah, you got
Straight up ask.
Or what? How did you find me? Just curious. Oh,
In the
or
in
You
the
know what
bushes.
sounds bomb right now? A piece of toast with butter and jelly.
She found you in the bushes, Megan.
hello, Wilma. How are you? Princess, you got a new account. Yeah. It just happened to pop up and suggest your channel. Okay. I don't think it happens with my channel. There's a lot of bigger channels. But okay, I'll go with it. Where you? I'm guessing you're from. What is that a picture of on your? That's a boat.
Oh.
Hello. Hi. Okay, the CIA of YouTube is in the back. Oh, I know who that is. I think. Hi, J-Rod. Or maybe not.
I don't know.
Who is that? Who's the CIA of YouTube?
Take Gumpoof?
Okay. I'm going to do. I thought that was you, asshole. You're on mute, J-Rod. Hello.
That's not J-Rod. It's not J-Rod.
Be good. Be good. Sorry, I was talking to my son. Hi, J-Rod.
It's not J-Rod.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm trying to learn how to work this phone. I'm sorry, my apologies. This is a brand new phone. My you doing, everyone? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. But you have music in your background.
Hello?
Hello?
I can't hear you. If y'all talking to me.
See, we can hear you, but you can't hear us. You guys talk.
Hello?
Hello?
Goodbye.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can't hear.
Can you hear us now?
My 1 2 1 2 1 2.
You have a bald head.
Okay, I cannot hear you, girls. I could hear myself on the TV, but I can't hear you. I don't know what's
your
going
hat
on. Should I back out real quick?
You need a toupee.
I'm gonna back out real quick and come back in.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's her right there. You
Yeah,
can tell by the capital letters.
Yep. I timed her out. I did. I got him. I was on top of it.
Dang. You were waiting.
Well, I kind of was like, well, I think when I saw, I was like, what is it writing? And I was like, CIA bum you're a bum. I'm like, yeah, and she's a cheesehead. Cheesehead is not her. Laugh my ass off. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I think I'm back. I think I could hear you now. Good morning. How you doing?
She
Well,
you said you have
listen.
a bald head.
No, I'm learning. Hold on. I need to put this down. I'm learning how to use this brand new phone brought to you and sponsored by the Cash App donations. Big shout out to all the subscribers and people that is watching this beautiful Max channel. What's up with the community? How everyone doing today?
You're so fly. You think you're so fly.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? You see my name on my see my name down there, like CIA YouTube, the handler.
Apparently, you have all of us running out and doing your dirty work, and then we.
No, you listen. Meg.
I can count how many times on one hand, how many times I've talked to J-Rod on the phone ever in my life. That
Never.
was in any way, shape, or form, not on YouTube. Just so I can clarify this. 0. And I don't do email. So therefore, hi Twisted Sister. So therefore, don't block anybody because I want it. I'm right here watching, so no one has to block. Who has an echo? Echo. J-Rod.
Check now. I should be good. I did shut off all the monitors and stuff like that. It should be better now. Let me know.
Yeah, Twisted Sister. I'm not sure how you ended up on my hello, Echo.
Listen, you got 30 people watching, right? You got what? 30 people watching?
38.
38. Let's see if me clicking a button here and sharing it in Twitter. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna bring some people in real quick. Cause I'm about to get interrogated by Meg. This is exclusive shit. Big shout out to my sister Larissa. Hi Cece. Hi Judy. Miss ya, how you doing? I'm gonna have Megan interrogating me right now. Hold on.
How am I gonna interrogate? Hold on.
I need to mute myself. Hold on.
My son just let me try his vape thing, and it was not. I didn't hit it quite right, and I was like, "Oh, it doesn't work," and then it worked, and I went, "Oh my god!" So how? Sorry, that went up my nose. It will. Anyway, so how am I going to be interrogating you, J-Rod? What am I going to do?
He's muted.
I need to, you see, the thing is that I need to stop laughing, right? Because you see, like, this is why I'm muted. So I'm not trying to give you community the wrong, the wrong, you know what I mean? Like, about me, because I'm trying to like have an image, right? So please. If you could interrogate me about this whole issue about, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, you're like the #1 investigator in true crime, right? So now I'm willing to go through any type of questionnaire, not just from you, from the community, from Judy, from my own sister Larissa, from Joanne, Crazy Mama. Just give it to me. I'm willing to answer all questions about this shit.
Well, I don't okay. Like,
what the fuck you talking about, J-Rod?
Judy, this is just content. Just go with it. It's okay.
Okay. Wake me up when it's my turn to speak.
Sorry.
Why is he cracking me up right now? And I know the Larissa's muted and dying. Larissa, stop. She's so snorting right now, and she's going, shut up, man.
Meg, right now you have the best content in all YouTube. I hope you know. You done it yourself. You done it yourself. I'm just letting you know you did it yourself. You didn't need no help.
I really don't know why there's 40 people here because I feel like
and more incoming. Just hold on there. Just hold on for a sec.
no. I like my normal little channel, but
I'm sharing the content. Share the content. Please click likes. Hit the donations. Please hit the donations.
Yes. Okay. So Joanne has a question for you, J-Red. How long have you been a part of the operation?
Well, Operation YouTube CIA started around 1972, way before YouTube was YouTube, and even YouTube was even thought of. We already knew YouTube. It was about to be YouTube, right? Because we created it. So, you know what I'm saying? So, when people come here,
By the way,
it's been years, it's generations upon generations within the CIA operation of YouTube.
Were
Just
you
saying.
even born in 1972?
My great granny, grandfather. Yes, he left me like a time capsule, right?
Hey, easy on the great grand. I was alive.
I'm just saying. I know, baby. Hold on. Even my daughter's telling me I've been too much of a clown right now. Yes, baby, I know. Hold on. I know, baby. I know.
Is there just
She runs.
an echo? Is
she-
it
she-
me? Let me mute and see if it's me.
I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. My daughter was lighting me up right now because I'm saying I'm being a little too much of a comedian with all this CIA YouTube shit, right? So, no, it's been a long operation way before YouTube became YouTube, like right around, the foundation of America type of shit. So, yeah, it's been a long time. Thank you for your question, Joanne. I appreciate you.
Okay. Is it just me or is it an echo? So I muted myself. Larissa's muted, so it can't be her. So if there's an echo, it would be me or J-Rod. I hear the echo. Hold on.
The echo's gone now.
Okay, should be gone too. Yeah, it should be gone. Should be gone. Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
heard my echo, but as soon as I muted, you guys said it was gone. So is it gone now that there's me?
No, if for those that want to know, and I'm gonna give you the exclusive, Meg. I'm gonna give you the exclusive.
Oh, we're gonna get an exclusive now.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the exclusive straight up from the headquarters of operations. You know what I'm saying? The big secret of the whole operation is that it's no operation. That's the secret. Clip it and send it. It's really no operation. Big secret, huh?
That's wild.
I know.
Is that better? Link. Now
Because Larissa, like people might think that we talk every day, like we barely talk, like we grown adults living our own grown life, like with family, and we do what we do. Like the only time that we talk is when she's attacking people, like when she's attacking us or something like that, then we talk about it. Like when she attacks Joanne, then Joanne come and reach out to me, like damn, like this bitch don't know how to stop, like what the fuck type of shit. And it's like, we just react to the shit that she had brought to herself, like, what I mean, for a long time. Like it's evidence that, like little evidence of her, attacking people way before I came to the picture. Attacking people way before I even came to the picture, you know what I mean? So it's like, how can I be the problem when I'm just reacting to the shit that you have done? Not just to me as a host of a true crime show, but also, as our moderators, our subscribers, like she being attacking our moderators and our subscribers just because they are affiliated to us for the past almost a year. Like everyone and anyone that goes to my show gets attacked by her, and then like she see that doesn't work, that actually instead of me having less views and instead of me having, she literally helping me out because she's sending people my way that at the end of the day they realize, all this shit that she's talking about is not even like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's her own fault when people realize the truth, because she's the one. It's like sending people to us to find out the truth, and then when they find it, they never go back to her because they realize that they all been played out by her. You know what I mean? So it's like
that's fine, Twisted Sister.
me, Joanne, Larissa, like we don't even talk at all. Like
in your biggest hater is your biggest fan. They hate you because they wish they were you. So
I believe that
fan.
though.
You got your number one fan.
And I've been saying like from the very beginning, Larissa, to everyone, even to you, even to everyone involved within the names that she brought out to the table. Like I tell them, I don't have nothing against her at all. But after she disrespected me, you know what I mean, and I think it was just the fact that she thought that me as a man, I would not come at her that way, and that I would act like, you know, like just because she's a female, I would have let her talk all this shit that she talk about and all the narrative, false narrative and crazy shit that she talk about. Like, let's not talk about the Idaho 4 case. That's a whole different subject because everybody could agree and disagree about true crime. But at the end of the day, how you act as a human, as a person, not just to yourself, but to the rest of the community, it says a lot about your state of mind. And she has declared herself like mentally incapable. She has said it herself that she has mental problems. Like she said it, she shared it way before anyone. She shared it herself. She admitted about her mental problems. So if you have such a mental problems while you are around, like why you come to YouTube, is YouTube is such a problem for you? Why you here? If you say we are such a problem, why you around us? Why, if I was the one to blame because you were getting bullied and you needed to say that you was dead just so we don't bully you no more, that's a lie. Because even Larissa has an email that I sent to her that while she was playing dead, she was talking to me through emails, try to share Idaho 4 information and shit through the Students for True Crime account. And she got exposed. We exposed her on our channel. As soon as she got exposed on our channel, she sent me shitload of all the emails through the same account, talking a whole bunch of crazy shit. And the proof is there. What it sucks for her is that just because I'm a man and she's a woman, I'm not going to stop telling the true crime community the truth, because then if I hold on to the truth and I don't share it, it's like, wow, J-Rock knew that she was this type of person and never share it. And you know what I mean? Like she did this all this shit that she been doing, not just to him, but to her own family and to the true crime community. And he don't say nothing. You know, when I came here with a good heart though. And I'm going to leave YouTube whenever I do with a good heart. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm willing to answer all the questions that y'all put in front of me, because like we don't plan like none of the shit that's happening to her. That's just shit that she have not just created but call out upon herself, because you attack 30 people at the same time, and then 30 people is attacking you at the same time, and then now you call it gang stalking, and a group of people is ganging up together to talk shit about you. No, you talk shit about those 30 content creators, and now those 30 content creators are lighting you up and exposing you. That's the problem. You don't like the consequences of what you was looking for. Some built to the ass shit, and she got it. Sorry, Mag. I'm
Sounds
just over here
super
just
familiar to someone we know.
Yeah. Well, I think, and that's why I think that Larissa and I both feel like we're on the other side of this on a different way. So it's like we understand it, but I can't figure out.
what happened was she was looking for the people. Okay, for example, I came from the Kylie Rodney case. As soon as she knew that I came from the Kylie Rodney case, she went and looked for the Kylie Rodney people that I was around to, you know what I mean? So she came to the Kylie Rodney case content creators looking for people that will hate on me, you know what I mean? So she thought that I was like her, that I have people that hate on me out there. I mean, I'm a human. Of course, I'm going to have people that won't feel the same way about me, or they're going to hate on me or whatnot. But at the same time, I have done so much good than bad. I have done more good than bad in my life. So I know for a fact that it's very minimum the people that will say anything about me, and everything has an explanation. You know what I mean? So it's like she already shared even my criminal record and shit. The disorderly conduct. Like, wow, such a criminal, J-Rod. And I'm actually proud of not being caught on my bullshit since I was little. You know what I'm saying? So
You
a
should
little.
ask her if she's still on the run.
She got so much shit. Listen, I can't even imagine the shit that you already found out for yourself that you know what I mean? Like,
Oh
that we
yeah.
haven't, because we don't talk. Here's the thing, Larissa, you could tell them, like, we don't talk. Like, it's been like sometimes weeks and days that we haven't not even talked, but when it's something that is up, we always there, you know what I mean? So it's like we don't go to a Discord and chill there for hours to talk to each other about what. Like, we should have shit to do. You know what I mean? Like, why we gonna go to a Discord to be there talking about what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't. You could ask Joanne. Like, I have Joanne on Facebook and stuff like that. Ask Joanne how many times. Like, sometimes she just send me stuff and she know that I see it, but I don't even reply back because I'm so busy on my own personal life and in content at the studio. Like, Joanne could tell you how many hours I spend in the studio that she texts me and hit me up, and she know I'm at the studio, like, working content, like I'm working true crime. Like, I don't care about these ladies shit. Like, I don't, because everything she has done is nothing but helping me out and getting to the numbers of the channel that she already took down for me. You know what I mean? She took already a channel down that I had 2,300 subscribers. And I guess we all heard bad promos. She just helping me to get back to the subscribers that I have, I guess, because I've been getting shitload of subscribers, and I appreciate that though, because I need to get to 2,300 on Heartbeat. I'm way behind my time right now. Just because she wanted to take my channel down for no reason, just because her son and her daughter came to our channel to literally expose her for what she is. Give me 1 second. Let me take care of my daughter real quick.
Hey, crazy. I see that. Sorry, I was answering chat. Go ahead. I had to say something. Okay, so just so we all know, her channel has now been taken down. And I looked it up myself. It is not found. So Michelle officially is gone again. So I wonder how long. How J-Rod, how long does she normally leave for? Because I've heard she does this often.
It'd probably be in her best interest not to come back for, I don't know, if you got to stay on for a live or get off for a short. You know what I mean?
Things like cleaning, things like walks on. Hey, they're trying to sell me to the highest bidder. Someone asked if there were single ladies in the chat. Well, now they're saying I like long walks and J-Rod, you got quiet. He's working on a new phone, so
I'm back.
And so how often does she leave like this and then come back?
Oh, she has done it like for the past 9 to 10 months. She has left a good 10 to 15 times that she just go deactivate everything. She's gone for a while after she gets embarrassed. And then I guess when the embarrassment goes away, then she comes back and look for more belt to the ass, and she gets it and she leave and come back, leave and come back. It just, I don't know.
Like she just I think I wanted to honestly help her. I felt like it was because that she's always on the defense, and I know how you can be, J-Rod, but I'm like, that woman is like gone after every single, like, more people than I even know on YouTube. Like,
you know what though? I was trying to help her, man. Sorry to interrupt you. Like me, like Liz, Jackie, Joanne, Amy, Caitlin. Like it's a list of names of ladies that were participant on her channel like like a long time ago, right? And because this is all her participants, the same people that she's talking about is people that were part of her community and it was supporting her to the 100%. You know what I mean? But we've been trying to help her, like even through the situation of her lying about her death to her own kids. I was trying to utilize that opportunity to probably somehow unify her kids with their mom. That didn't work because what we found out about Michelle, while we trying to unify a daughter, a son with a mom, we end up finding out that all the other shit through her own kids. You know what I mean? That at the end of the day, her own kids didn't want it to be part of her life. Like like Hannah and Forrest seeing like us trying to somehow like find a way to have them communicating with her, and they say that that's not even possible. That would never happen. Like her son and her daughter said they will never talk to her ever again, especially after all the lies and after all the stuff that she has done like way in the past, like but the stuff that she has done up to this day today. They said they not talking to her. They not. And it's sad. We tried it, you know what I mean? And just because I found out through them, I was like, nah, I need to just separate myself from, you know what I mean, trying to help them out to join together. And then now I have to help these victims. I have to give them a voice because obviously because the family don't want no drama within the whole situation. I end up being the voice of the voiceless with Hannah because Hannah, after she shared what she went through with her mom, due to that she don't want to be on the YouTube out there, you know what I mean, unnecessarily. Yeah, she already came to YouTube. That's how she feels. It's like, listen, y'all, I already went to YouTube. I told them the story about me and my mom. Like, what else y'all want to hear? You know what I mean? She really don't want no parts of nothing. No YouTube, no content creators, no her mom. Like she just want to be left alone, and I understand that. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I feel bad that she's upset, but then like I've heard some of the stuff she's done, and it's like you can't. I mean, I've done some shit, but I would never go to the. I think now she talks and how she reacts to everything, you can tell she's kind of hurt, but she doesn't even let you try to like be nice to her. She just automatically assumes you're mean, and it's like that's so weird.
Like if you have Megan, if you and Judy had a way to kill the pain, she don't want that. She don't want that. She don't want that recipe. You know what I mean? Like she rather to stay on her pain and not admit her responsibilities. You know what I mean? Like I feel that one of the best ways to resolve your problem is admitting your problems. You know what I mean? Like if you're an alcoholic, say you're an alcoholic. If you're in drugs, say that you're in drugs. You admit your shit, you know, and go through the judgment from people if you have to. But at the end of the day, if that's not who you want to be, you're gonna shine at the end of the day because you will change or whatnot. You know what I mean? But again, we have tried to, as a community, to reach out to her and like. Again, Larissa could send you that one of the emails that I respond back to her, and she was like saying something that she thought that I was doing, and I replied back to her like very nice and polite, like I was like, nah, it's not me, I got you, and this and that. And since that day, I never answer an email back, like never did, you know, thousands of emails.
I got an email that I think that she got about me, and the rest sent it to me that you got about me too. So it's not like and I was shocked by the email. I was like, what? That's crazy. Like, I didn't even understand it. I don't get it. It was like, not like, and her terminology is so angry. And I just feel like, I feel like she's upset. And he was really hard trying to buy America. What? What are you talking about? And she thinks that you're the devil, J-Rod, I gathered. Who is playing something in the background?
In the background. Let me know if it's me.
My TV, I think it's okay.
Joanne, she's still telling certain creators that we are YouTube organized crime. Yeah, I know. We don't even talk, like, we really don't, like, every time we cross conversation, 9 times out of 10 because she's attacking someone, and we just go and see what she's talking about and then talk about it, and it's just, I don't know. It is what it is about the lady, though, at this point. Like, I already said it, like, I'm not, like, already on my channel. Like, I think this last live stream that it has like 1,000+ views. Big shout out and thank you to everyone that watched the live stream. I think that one live stream, I make my point, and actually I've been already kind of like moving on from the topic, not trying to like unless she come with some more new shit like today, and I really have to, like, I will mention something, but I'm trying to like leave that behind so I can move on with the new content that I got going on with all the nine channels that she's talking about, which is verified YouTube channels, that is not troll channels, that is not channels like to go out there and talk crazy to people. It's channels to create a network of concepts for YouTube, which I'm very good at, and I want to share with the people my talent and how good I could be within those topics. So that's what it's all about. So I'm focused on that.
Can I just suggest you take like a month off on picking on anybody? Like, you know, like, I know how mean you can be, and I know in your own way you don't think it's mean, but it can be mean. So I'm just saying, maybe for like yourself, you can be like, I'll be nice to everybody. Like, couple days.
No, I am. I've been off YouTube. I've been on YouTube for what, 3-4 days. That's enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I you know, I'm not on YouTube every day. I'm not. Like, it's not like y'all see uploads of me every day. I have shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, if I'm gonna put some content out there just because something kind of like strike me or funny or something like that. Again, I don't know. People were so mad at me. I don't know. They still mad at me. I don't know if y'all seen that video. I don't know if y'all seen that video about Jewels of all trades.
No.
Cause I guess she went through whatever situation, but not her. Actually, her daughter or someone, her family. It was some domestic violence called for upon that and this and that. But you know, I kind of like called the BS on it. I was like, yeah, you probably, you know, went through something like that in your house, but it was not you, and you were saying that it was you, but then you end up saying that it was your daughter instead of you with your ex or something like that. So it's like, how she made it look like it's like she's a domestic violence survivor, but she was not part of that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she had to do certain things as the mom of the survivor and whatnot. But in the way you bring it to YouTube, it's like you went through it. Like, it happened to you. And I have an opinion about that, right? So I made a video, very funny. I was being funny. I was not being evil. I swear, it was in Christmas, actually. So that was like my best Christmas gift that I could have given her, type of shit. So,
yeah,
so nothing. I made a joke.
You're so good at giving Christmas gifts and Mother's Day's gifts.
Mother's Days, Thanksgivings, like, girl, if you knew. I'm very sentimental when it comes about special days and shit. Like, very sentimental.
My last Mother's Day was not very nice, J-Rod.
Oh, come on, we already talked about it. And oh my God. Listen, forgive me for my sins. I didn't even have to apologize, but I did because I'm really just. It feels so lonely sometimes, like when people don't like you just because you have bad jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes you gotta get out the bad jokes and try to like be friendly and shit and just tell people who you are. So it's like me, I'm telling you, like, listen, I didn't mean shit about that. I'm just saying. I was giving props to you kids because you actually raised some great kids. So I actually giving you props while giving them props. And like, I don't know if you understood what I was saying, but yeah, it's around that.
Completely. Yeah, I got it. I got your little innuendos there. I got it.
It's bad humor. I know. I admit that. My apologies for my bad humor, though. I swear. Can you move on from it? Like, I didn't mean to traumatize you for the rest of your life. Like, I did not mean that. If that's what's going on here.
Well, no, I'm not. I was a little upset. I was a little
sorry. I'm just saying sorry. Can I say sorry? Can I just apologize to you and people be like, you know what, that J-Rock guy, he's all right. He's all right.
I like you said, I think that people are winning people over. I think that that's getting along right now, and I know that down the future I will have to reprimand you. I'm gonna have to say J-Rock.
Listen, I'll take it. Listen, as long as you don't sit me on a pine cone, I'll take anything. It's fine. Like, I'll be obedient, okay? Like,
okay, so people that don't know this, and I'm sure most people do, that my go sit on a pine cone and spin and hug a cat was because I was like, someone said something about J-Rod to me, and I was like, oh, J-Rod, great. He can go sit on a pine cone and hug a freaking cactus. So from that point on, for about, I would say, 6 months to 8 to 10 months, somewhere in between there, everybody said everywhere I went, there were pine cones. So
I'm not telling you, that was legendary. I hope you know. Legendary.
And then I also have another one-liner that everybody likes too, but I can't ever remember it. Is when I do say it and they all like it. And I can't remember what it was. But there's been a few one-liners that I've coined on here in some way, shape, or form. But I have heard that go sit on a pine cone, the cactus part gets left off. But I have heard many people have used it now in their everyday life in more ways than one. So I do laugh at that because I didn't think that was going to land, and it did. It landed very well.
It did. It made a mark. Yeah.
And then, I have been asked this question, and I always said I don't know. You'll have to ask J-Rod, because they said I wonder if he really did it. And I was like, I doubt it.
Listen, I've been in the forest before. So I know I've seen pine cones. Okay, so when you put the picture on my hair about it, I was like, oh no, what she did that? Why? Like, come on, pine cone.
I don't know. I did any pictures with a pine cone, but
I mean, everything that you could think of, a pine cone, that shit fucked me all up. I was like, that's bad. She really don't like me. Like,
you're never gonna look at pine cone the same way again.
I never did. I swear. Listen, I got pine cones right in the backyard. Like,
and now every time you see one, you go, I was told to
go. Megan.
You didn't make me a wreath. You didn't send it to me full of pine cones.
But you see, like, and that's, you know, what's the good thing though, that you actually you know how I behave far as that one particular thing, like far as about like when we come to YouTube and let's say make content out of a content creator or a character from a case, right? You don't see me going at you like far as like all that shit that she's talking about, like stalking, and I'm on your channel with a whole bunch of troll channels and sending you emails, and you know what I mean?
When I caught wind of what this whole thing was, which I got very little intel on, so it's not like we all said. I asked questions and no one wanted to answer them, so I went right to J-Rod and I asked these questions, because if the first part of the story wasn't told the way it is, the truth, then I would have been screaming at J-Rod right now. But because her kids came to him, that changed everything for me. If it was the other way around, I would have been like, you are just picking on this lady. This is not okay. This is not a good idea.
But yeah, like J-Ro, why you looking for the kids of this lady? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why you trying to talk to them? Like, what's the problem? Like, what is it? You know what I mean? Like, why you being evil right now?
That's what I would be saying to you. Like, I would be yelling at you. I would be yelling, telling you that I would be throwing pine cones at you. But the point
Right.
is that, like, when I heard and then because I didn't even understand why until the other day again. Like I said, I've had 3 days of this lady, or 4 days now, and it's like every single day she's made a video of us, and it's like, and I was just like, and someone told me she had a new channel, so I was like, what are these things? And they looked like cartoon characters. I was like, what am I watching? And then today it looked like Nickelodeon. She is so animated, and she is so, like, if she just went from being mean to friendly, like, she would have so many, the energy she has, you guys all say, I have energy. Can you imagine her energy? Like, she'd be wonderful. It's just the anger, and I feel so sad.
She was doing great. She was doing great. Like at one point of her like YouTube beginnings, like she was doing great. Like even though I was not agreeing with her as far as the information she was providing, but we was there. We was there with her. We was watching her show. We was supporting the show. We was there. You know what I mean? Even though we didn't agree with what she was talking about. So what's going on now doesn't have nothing to do with us disagreeing with her about the Idaho 4 case. It don't have nothing to do with that. You know, it has to do with the way she approached the community and the way she thought that everyone was against her. That just because we didn't accept some of her narrative and we asked questions and stuff like that, she flipped the fuck out like, oh, but so if you know more about the Idaho 4 case, why won't you have your channel? Why you? And I'm like, I have a channel bigger than yours. What are you talking about? Like. She's that hallucinative, like, you know what I mean? She's talking to you like, you know what I mean? She did talk to me like that, like I have a bigger channel than her, and she is like saying that, you know, why won't you go to your channel and put content about it? Why you here and this and this and that, and why you just need me for your content? I'm like, what?
Well, okay. Like I know nothing. Like I honestly know nothing about the Idaho 4. So, like I don't know like how, like what her beliefs is. Do you guys have opposite? Like do one of you believe that he's innocent and one of you believe he's guilty? Or
Yes, that's she believed that due to the information that is she said that due to the evidence that is out there right now that the state has, like the man is guilty, and I'm saying, but where evidence when not even the court has evidence? So what evidence can you be talking about when there's no evidence?
Is it not? Okay, this is where I don't know anything about it. So you believe that Ryan Krogerberger is innocent?
Yeah.
And why do you, and she believes he's guilty?
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, but this whole thing, like again, it doesn't have nothing to do with what's going on. At least from my side of the fence, you know what I mean? Like she might feel how she feel about me due to that, but I don't. Like the only reason why I approached the situation in the way I have, it was because I was being attacked. While in YouTube, I being like the person that talked the most shit, is like now this lady is talking about me, but then what I talk about people is kind of like funny and close to the truth, or actually it might not, but it still sound funny. While this lady's talking a whole bunch of poop that it doesn't even make sense. So it's like, so I guess I gotta defend myself from another content creator that I was already defending myself from all the content creators in the Kylie Rodney case that you probably know about. You know what I mean? Like the list goes on and on, which is cool. I could deal with that. It is a reason why I came to YouTube True Crime, you know, to be talked about.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask this question. I thought maybe, and obviously I'm wrong because there's a 50-50. There's obviously a 50-50 split. I thought it was a open and shut case that he was guilty.
Yeah, that's why the narrative, far as the news media outlets and some big content creators are pulling out there, though. Yep.
And then you're one that's like, nope, I'm gonna be the opposite just because I can and say
No, me's like more of like I went deep in this case since like the very beginning of the days, like way before the content creators even started talking about the case. Like I was already, again, I translated from the Kylie Rodney case because it actually literally went cold to Idaho 4 that just happened. You know what I mean? And the community jumped on it right away. They hit me up. They was like, J-Rod, you need to get on this case. And I was like, all right, I'm going to look at it. By the time I'm looking at it, and I see all angles and everything that it was shared from the very beginning of the case, way before Kohlberger was even mentioned, we could tell that is a mishandle of this case from the PD. It's a mishandle there. Like the PD didn't really took proper attention to the investigation, to the very first steps of a whole every investigation, like, you know, pulling the people that it could be possible suspects to the side to have, you know, have questions and stuff. They didn't do that. They clear everyone that is the inner circle and close known people from the victims. They clear everyone, not even within a week. Within the first 5 days, they already have like the main suspects already clear, not even investigated, just by face value. Thank you, Joanne. Joanne, by the way, I got the Facebook inbox. So yeah, so due to that information that we have available, details that don't have nothing to do with Brian Kohlberger, yes, we believe Brian Kohlberger will be found innocent if he's really. If it's real justice in the Idaho Layton County system, if it's real justice, he'll be found not found innocent, because I don't really think this is gonna go to trial. Like if you ask me, this is gonna get dismissed like pretty soon. They just don't want to talk about it now. Brian Kohlberger is trying to unseal the seal paperwork that they have, because he was going by what the Layton County Bill Thompson recommended to Ann Taylor and him about this case. They have a recommendation to the defense teams and to the court, and the defense team said, okay, let's do it like that. Let's comply with the prosecution, because we don't see that this is going to hurt us at all, because we have a solid case to defend. But then due to the seal records and the malicious prosecution, like the hearsay, the prosecution acting in court like they ready to go, but then when they request discovery, when it's time for the prosecution to show what they got, like what we here for, they running away from that, because they know they don't have nothing, because they fabricated this case on a man to get a patsy, while the real killer's still out there, and the community is like, oh, okay, so the police is working.
So you think that a person that killed 4 people got away?
No, it's more than one.
Okay,
It's more than one. It's possible 2 killers and possible female involved too, but we don't want to say the female put her hands within the killing, but this female is fully aware and know who's the killers and the reasons why.
Like kind of get in the car situation thing?
Yeah, we talking about, it was things going on within the peers. It was personal things going on within the peers, and when I mean the peers, it was ex-boyfriend of 2 of the girls on the 3rd floor. It was some stuff going on at the same time. It was a fight that it was confirmed by the mom of one of the victims. It was a fight at the frat house. You know what I mean? That it was confirmed that it was shared by Santa to her mom, and many other things that day occur within the personal life of the 4 victims. The University of Idaho don't want none of this to come out, because It's gonna. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put it like this: in this whole state of Idaho, they say on the whole state of Idaho, it was only 4 deaths in 2022. 2022 it was only 4 deaths in the whole state of Idaho. Now explain that to me.
There's only in 2002. There's only in 2022.
22. Only 4 murderers in the whole state of Idaho. Make that make sense?
For the whole year, there's only those 4 murders in the whole year.
Facts.
So you're saying just because, yeah, we know that's not true. Because like, is that just for a county or is that for the whole state?
For the whole state.
And how many were there here?
What we could explain out of this is a scam. It's a scam going on with the Department of Education on high level, that they utilizing they not reporting crimes to make the state of Idaho the perfect state to go and have a higher education, because it's safe to be there. It's safe to be in Idaho. It's safe to spend money on Idaho. It's safe to come and reside in Idaho. It's safe for you to bring your kids from all around the nation to Idaho because it's safe. You know what I'm saying?
My
Like,
daughter went to Boise State, Idaho, and she lived there for a year. So I've been there, and it's a college community in Boise. So there's
Right.
a lot. There's a lot of people that are moving there, but it's a very rural area and everything else. So I'm like, I can kind of see how it's very safe because they clean, like it's a very clean environment in Boise. I don't know how it is in Moscow, but I'm saying it. They take care of their homeless. They aren't allowed to be there until they aren't allowed to be out after certain hours, and they
oh, that's good. That's real good, Meg. That you know this. That's awesome. Can I just sit here and listen to you? That'll be great.
Did you not know that?
No, I didn't know that. The Union, Idaho. Please let me talk to me. I can't wait to listen to more.
Well, I don't know very much more. It was just clean and there was no bumps. Because they
Okay.
said that they're not allowed, and they not, because my daughter, because I was there for 3 days, and so I got the tour of like the touristy area. And it was
Okay.
a very clean area, but there's not a lot. There was a lot of like when we were there was a lot more college kids. It was very calm. I did just see, that was in Boise though, so I don't know. And I know that like in Boise they have a very clean. The streets are clean because they clean them up. The cops but there's horrible drivers there. They hate Californians. I know that.
Oh my God! So it's actually beef between Idaho and California.
Yeah, they because they will, yes, they literally hate anything to do with.
So okay. So Meg, so now that you said that, so that's confirmed, right? That it's kind of like, Idaho, kind of like, the people from California, they just don't like them. I don't know whatever is the reason there, but they just don't like them, right?
Because a lot of people that are living in California are now moving to Boise, Idaho, and the outskirts of Boise, Idaho, because it's a very calm. It's a lot of land. It's wide open. Like my daughter had like horses. It's a very, but there's also the city life. But we went out to dinner, and they said, during the week while all the kids were getting their apartments or getting their schooling stuff and everything else, and so we saw a lot of people coming in. We said we were from California, and they said. And we said, well, Nevada, because we're on the. They said, well, are you which? Like we said Sacramento. That's what we said because they know that better. And they said, oh, don't say that. Say Reno.
So Megan,
lots when we were out to dinner, and they said it not once but twice. And they hate California. They'll be like they're horrible drivers with California. They'll cut you off and everything else and honk your horn. Like they literally just like anything California.
So Megan, can we say, for example, if a young lady, let's get into the Idaho focus. I know Joanne is listening. Big shout out to Joanne. Big shout out to Travacado. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. So Joanne, now that you're here,
Avocado just said yes, moving to Utah as well. They don't like Californians because they come and pay cash for real estate. Exactly. Like they're
Big
pushing
shit.
then they're pushing some locals out of so it's like what's happening in Truckee and happening in California is now moving outside of the states to and it like even Reno used to be cheaper, but now because it's so close to California and all the Californians are moving into Reno, they're driving up the rent prices. So yeah, like we had the same problem. She's exactly right.
Okay, big shout out to Travocado. Megan, so let's get into the Idaho 4 case. For example, right? Now that you mentioned that there is a certain discord between Idaho and California. For example, Joanne, you paying attention, please help me out with this one because I might need Jesus after this one. So, if let's say a pretty girl with family, happy life, mom and dad at home, brother and sister, got everything going on for her from California, born in California, goes to Idaho and meet with a gangbanger wannabe little thug bitch that her boyfriend is selling drugs and she's from Idaho. Boise, actually, at that. So, can you see a girl coming from California with a real good life going on, being hated by, let's say, if that was the case, a piece of shit youngin female from Idaho? Can you see someone that is a thug wannabe, bad bitch, you know, the one that has to be running the show? Let's say a girl from California comes and take the show away from her with her best friend, Maddie. And then now the center of attention is no longer Dylan. Now it's Kaylee and Maddie from California. Do you see any scenario of this bad bitch from Idaho hating on the California girl just because she's from California and actually seems like she actually got more bigger things going than her? Oh, did she bought, I think, a Land Rover, a Range Rover? So she's flexing muscles on the locals from Idaho. Like, listen, I'm from California. We got it going on. What you talking about? And this girl from Idaho being low level, still in college, but low level, still wanting to be on the streets and having a boyfriend within the bang bang gang bang and selling drugs and Boise and shit like that.
And the two girls know each other, or they don't know each other?
Yeah, no. Remember, they don't know each other from a hole in the wall. But what a coincidence! Now they in the same college. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, this girl from California was in high school in Idaho. She became someone, got the guys that she wanted it probably and stuff like that. And now she's in the same college with me. I thought I was done with this bitch in high school. Type of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I can see.
You don't see some hate coming out of that?
I can see how there could be some, I can see how there would be animosity, maybe because, like, you know, I'm like, I know going through what my daughter's gone through in the last, you know, last 4 years, because she's had to go through to schools and everything else. There's that, you know, her roommate situation and finding a good roommate is so hard and so unbelievable. So, like, I get having the bad roommate situation. That's what I'm kind of referring that to. So I can see how that could happen. Like, you know, there is some, you know, there is someone that's flaunting something or not flaunting something, you know, someone that's on the, you know, on a different scale. Then I can see how that could affect someone as a roommate. Yes, I could see.
Which in this case, we only need a 2%, Megan. In this case, we only need a 2% of chance. You know what I mean?
There are so many misconceptions about people in California, unfortunately. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's from California, that there was a hatred, but I can understand that someone being in a different bracket of money could get jealousy. Yes.
Right. Right. Because Meg, I thank you so much for you breaking it down. Because in this case, the only thing that we need is a one. If you ask me, only a 1% chance of that occurring. Just 1% chance, and that 1% chance is there. Is a chance of some kind of hate towards
So my question to you is
Kaylee
why-
just because she was a born Californian.
So my question to you though is why do they think Brian Koberger was even? Why is he even in? Why was he driving around the house, and they have his Wi-Fi there and everything else?
You see, it's no proof right now as we speak. Again, that's all narrative in YouTube and in the news stations. Because right now in reality, the only thing they say they have is camera pictures and video, right? But then that camera and picture video needs to show his license plates of his face driving it. You have to identify that white Elantra. You can't just say, okay, it's a white Elantra, that was him. You have to identify his face, and you have to identify license plates or something in particular within the car, stickers or something that they see in camera, and is the same stickers on his car type of, they don't have that. Okay, the cell phone pings, and the cell phone pings has a radius of like 20 plus miles around. So even though it'll hit on that one tower, don't mean that it's in a locality. He could be all the way in Pullman, and it will still hit all the way in the Moscow Tower. You know what I mean? So they really can't triangulate it because they don't have enough towers within the area to have a perfect triangulation of the location. It's no
Don't they have
GPS,
Don't they have photos of his car driving around at like 2:30 in the morning or something?
but you have to prove that's his car.
Well, I think
You
that like
you can have a picture, but where is the license plate? Where it tells me that one car in the picture is 2,000 plus white Elantras just in Moscow, Idaho. 100 plus, almost 200s are registered to being authorized and being parked at the University of Idaho by himself. So how can we prove that was his car if we don't have license plate, if we don't have his face? Actually, the car that they showing on the picture is a car with tinted windows. With Kohlberger car don't have no tinted windows. But you know who has a car with a white Elantra with tinted windows? Jack DeCour's dad. On Jack DeCour's dad's name, Kaylee's ex-boyfriend has a white Elantra with tinted windows. Oh, and a sunroof. Sorry, Joanne. And a sunroof. But they clear Jack DeCour with a friendly alibi. Oh, I was sleeping. You could ask my friend from the fraternity, another fraternity member, that they only each other loyalty. That's my alibi. Which in court, in the Idaho court, a friendly alibi is not even suggested. Like, it's not even taken serious in court. So you literally let Jack DeCour walk away with an alibi that he can't even use in court. But you say that Brian Kohlberger don't have an alibi. They let Dylan Morganson change her alibi from being on the first floor, not hearing, not seeing nothing, which she needed Bethany to testify for her and co-sign her on that. But due to Bethany don't want no part on this anything that it has to do with this, she couldn't use Bethany, and Moscow PD allowed Dylan to change the narrative and the alibi from her being on the first floor, hearing and not seeing nothing, which she needed Bethany to collaborate that, all the way to I was on the second floor hearing and seeing things. 2-3 weeks after she already gave us her first alibi. You know what I mean? So you let people walk away that it seems they know more than what they talking about. But then the guy that you can't even stick the spaghetti in the wall too. That's the one that is getting a whole year in jail and can't even get out because they just want to make him guilty, kill him, shoot him, and shut him up. That's it. That's all they want. But they're not gonna get away with that though. If it's justice in the Idaho court, he'll walk.
Now, because like they're saying that his phone was pinged there the next day, or his phone pinged at their house the next day, but he was at home. How would that make sense?
The cops already confirmed that they don't have no indications that he was there. This is like on the PCA.
Oh, because he wasn't arrested, so he's saying that he was at home when the next day after the murder, and then he's saying I was at home, but his phone being there off the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he was at home. But they said that he was in the locality, but he was not in the locality because not even listen. There's no witnesses putting him there. There's no cops putting him there. Is you know what I mean? It's no news reporters putting him there because he was flooded of people. Like at that time, early in the morning, it was so much people running around inside, in and out the house. Like listen, remember, it was young adults that belong to the University of Idaho, students and family members going in and out of this house way before the cops got called in the afternoon. It was mad people going in and out of this house. I don't know what they were doing, but I know it was a whole bunch of people that didn't belong there. The witness the conditions inside of the house that they did not report it to the cops, including family members of the victims, because Ethan and Santa's brother and sister were there inside of the house, and they didn't call the cops. They said, oh yeah, Hunter call the cops from Dylan's phone. Where's the 911 call? 8 hours later. Y'all call the cops 8 hours later when y'all already been knowing what happened inside of this house since 3:30 in the morning.
That I
So
know,
now you know what I
that
mean?
I did hear is that they called Dylan, I believe. She called her boyfriend like 4 or 5 times because they were having, but no, he didn't answer. There was no answer. Or whatever.
They said Dylan's boyfriend was there in the morning. What you talking about?
I thought that he showed up.
Yeah, he showed up. He was people saying that he was there while all this shit was happening. It's people that literally from Moscow that knows people that they say that he was there the whole time.
Do you think that during the when are they supposed to go to trial?
I don't think he's gonna go to trial after all this stuff that they've been putting together. They just want to make sure that they get a dismissal because the problem here is that due to that they have everything sealed. The judge couldn't say anything he said and took the decisions that he took, and he wouldn't have to answer to no one. But then now that they want everything unsealed. Now, every time the Bill Thompson speaks, every time the judge speaks, now we know if they messed up. You know what I mean? Because everything is sealed. So we just believe in whatever authorities in the court are saying. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the 50 people watching.
I know. I was watching it. They're watching you and IJ right now. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
No, listen. We have a beautiful community here. That's what's going on. That's all what it is, Megan. If I'm not mistaken, check your subscriptions because I think your subscriptions went up. I just don't have an accurate number here. It was in 539 at some point, I think. How many you got now?
549.
Yeah, 549. Oh, so you just got 10 subscribers. Whoa! Big shout out to the new subscriptions. Big shout out. Hit the donations. Let's go.
Don't hit the button. I don't like it.
Get those subscriptions, get those donations, and those memberships because you deserve it, Megan. You're having a great conversation, not just with me, but everyone that you bring to your channel. You have great conversations, and I appreciate you having me here, though.
You're very welcome. Well, now you've got me interested because I've always been on the side that he was guilty. Like I thought it was open and shut case, and hi Carrie, I thought it was an open and shut case, and that he was 100% guilty. Now that I'm hearing it's not, it's like, well, who do they think? Do they have an idea of another suspect, or is there someone that is running around that could have done this? Do they think, and they know who, or would just be lost cause or whatever?
Megan, I spoke with him. I spoke with Moscow PD 2 weeks after the crime, and I told him suspects. I told him the reasons why, everything. Like the story about that it could be Jack Decor on the jealous rage because Haley, the reason why she broke up with him was because she was pregnant by someone else. And that story came to people's ears, and this is why the big secret that she told Adam at the bar and stuff like that is people out there saying like the whole reason why this happened was because Jack Decor was furious about her being pregnant by someone else and her leaving the state with the dog. That was a discrepancy by himself.
Yeah, there was a dog in the house, right?
Yes, the dog actually, just so you know, the only way that this could have happened due to the dog, we have knowledge that the dog actually slept with Kaylee and Maddie. We got information that this is why we believe that whoever committed this crime was familiar. Big shout out to Gary. Was familiar to the dog and the whole house. So this could be, it's a chance out there that this could be Jack Decor grabbing his own dog, putting it on Kaylee's room, because Kaylee's room, it was empty because she already took all her stuff out the house. She actually only went there just to hang out with Maddie for a little bit and show her car, her new car and stuff like that. And then they did whatever else they did during that day, which it was not planned. But it seems like it's a chance there that it could be a jealous boyfriend getting to know things, secrets about something that he broke his heart that only Maddie knew, Ethan knew, Santa knew. Only the ones that he had the tattoo, that he had the bond as best friends, only knew the secret and stuff like that. You know, so it's kind of like them getting killed because they knew the secret and they didn't, you know what I'm saying, like type of shit. Oh, anyway, they knew for a fact if they go and kill the two young ladies on top of the third floor, they have to kill Ethan and Santa because they would snitch on them because they know them. And they know for a fact that Dylan and Bethany probably are not they probably didn't even like them, and they knew that they were about to not say nothing because they're all part of the same fraternity, sororities, and the same thing, the same people. You know what I'm saying? They're all born in Idaho. They all belong to the same circle. You know, politics and all these other. You know what I mean? People don't want to bring it to the table that John Jack Showalker was Maddie's boyfriend. People don't want to put John Jack Showalker as Maddie's boyfriend. That was Maddie's boyfriend. The guy that he got left behind at the grub truck, it was Maddie. Maddie left her boyfriend behind at the grub truck, and that could also got taken from him if he was on drug influence and stuff like that. That could have pissed him off and trigger him. And then get together with Jack Decor. Now two guys has a reason to kill their girlfriend and ex-girlfriend just because, you know, because remember the John Jack said, like, you know, they're gonna get you for that, right? What about John Jack just found out right there what she told Adam that Maddie asked him about? What about he found out, like, because she said I told him everything. So that means that because John Jack Showalker was Maddie's boyfriend, he knew the secret too. But then my problem here is how Jack Decor don't know that the Showalker knows the secret too, and then they probably got together. You know what I'm saying, to commit this crime, while he don't know that John Jack knew. Let's say if that was the case, that Kaylee was pregnant, but he never told him. But he just got back to them just because he got left out in the back of the truck and the grub truck. Cause she walked away from him. Like she literally got on someone's car with Kaylee and left her boyfriend there.
Are we sure? And you're sure it's the boyfriend that was left there?
The news stations fucked it up for them. Cause no content creator on YouTube, no news nations and stuff like that. The only people that exposed that was the local Idaho news station. Exposed the John Jack Showalter is actually Maddie's boyfriend, and it's allegations that he left to Africa after this whole situation. His family works for the DA office. He got family members in the DA office. The Idaho DAs, they say, his family members with him. You know what I mean? So if he's involved with this shit, of course he's gonna skip out.
Well,
they just got interviewed. They didn't got investigated. They got an interview. Like they literally just got an interview and clear without no type of investigation, no type of cell phone data, no type of looking for timeline, no looking for nothing. They literally just let him walk. Him, Jack Decor, Dylan, everyone.
And so they're saying, because they're saying the boyfriends weren't involved, right? None of the boyfriends.
Yeah, they cleared them. They cleared John Jack and they cleared Jack. You know, they cleared them both. But just because the police clear you, that means you clear, because they clear you without an investigation. So that means in court, this is a non-complete investigation. That right there is just easy breezy. How in the heck you got to Kohlberger where you did not investigate it, the very inner circle, the nucleum of the people around the dead people? For example, Megan, that never happened. Let's say you get killed, I get killed, Judy get killed. Everyone around us is gonna get interrogated. Everyone, they not just gonna get an interview. They just literally they will be suspects. Son, daughter, dad, mom, grandma, grandpa, everyone around you. Your cell phone is gonna be exposed. Every type of communication you had on your cell phone that is weird and is gonna get investigated. You understand me? So they didn't do that. They didn't took the victim's cell phones, because they say they did. But if you would have took the victim's cell phone and read all the text messages between her and Jack Decor, you would have known already that he had a reason to kill her. Just with that.
But
It's a recording. It's a recording from next door neighbor that they will use in court, and Taylor have it, and she can't wait to put that out there. Because when you slow motion it, we got Michelle here.
Is that
Michelle? So it's a recording from the ring cam from next door. Yeah. And when you slow it down, you cannot just hear the name of the killer. You could also hear that before the girls got attacked. Allegedly, in this recording, is Kaylee telling Jack Decor, "I'm not pregnant. Get the fuck out of here." And then 2-3 seconds right after that, you heard the thumbs and she getting attacked and she yelled. It seems that she got struck by a knife at that moment, because she literally yelled, "Jack!" She said, "No, Jack!" And this is on this recording from next door neighbor. Is on Ann Taylor's hands. If they play this shit in court, yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
They've already. Hi, Noel. They've already played this stuff in court and everything.
No, because again, remember, it has not been a day on trial. It's not trial yet, but it has not been shown to the court because it's already on the evidence pile. Like prosecution have it. Defense have it. They have that.
Travel Taco. I know it's Travel Avocado. I've always called it Travel Taco. Where is that recording?
The defense and the prosecution have it. And he's
you've never
already
heard it.
confirmed. And he's already confirmed. No, I heard it already. But it's confirmed also that that recording is gonna be used and it's used part of the investigation. And it's also like a lot of neighbors say like, well, the cops they ain't even came to talk to us and they were acting weird. They didn't talk to neighbors. They didn't search no trash cans around. They said that day like Moscow PD was acting very weird. It was like a lot of secrecy between them type of shit and no reach out to the community at all whatsoever.
So do you think that? Because he's already been in court for this, but they've done another postpone, right?
Just motions and stuff like that, like simple motions and stuff like that, but nothing serious in court. Also, one of the lead investigators, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the first responders of that incident. Is on the Brady and Giglio list, allegedly for planting evidence in another crime scene. So that's one of the people first on site. Is on the Brady and Giglio list, which is a not trustworthy list, and that says a lot, especially when it was found out that the guy planted evidence or allegedly planted evidence in this other case. Oh, that right there told us everything about what's going on here.
Yeah. Well, okay. So, yeah, like so many questions in like most trials. One of the four had no drugs in their system.
Yeah, 3 of them had drugs on their system. 1 of them didn't have none. I believe the Ethan didn't have no type of drugs. I think one of the drugs was weed. The other one was like some kind of, you seen some kind of Xanax or something, and the other one it was like a prescription. But I believe that Ethan was the one that didn't smoke no weed and nothing like that. And I believe everyone was drinking that day.
Yeah, because they were at a bar beforehand before they were at the
Yeah, toxicology. They said toxicology was never done, but toxicology was done. And toxicology is being hidden from this case. But they had to they had to report it to the state. So remember, it was only 4 deaths. It was only 4 deaths in the whole year. So they have those only 4 deaths on record. They have everything about it. So even though they didn't share the toxicology through authorities, they didn't share it with the media. They didn't share it with no one. It's a open record act. The people go and get information, and people got the information that 3 out of 4 victims had something on their system, and all 4 had alcohol in their system. All 4.
It says he withheld evidence. He didn't plant. He withheld. I think Judy fell asleep.
I'm sorry. I'm so boring.
No. She's all right. She's backstage. If she can message me if she wants to, but I just put her backstage. If she wakes up, because I think she's sleeping. But okay, so they said that no evidence there. He withheld evidence. He did not plant evidence. He withheld it. The gigolo. What does that mean?
So this person is talking like, this is why I believe that is Michelle, because she just go by mail accounts and shit. In that note, this person is talking like she or he knows the details on that. But if this person knew the details about that particular, it shows that this guy is not trustworthy. Because for you to be on the Brady and Giglio list, you have to be trustworthy. Because if you don't have the details on that, then you have to be trustworthy. Because if you don't have the details on that, then you have to be trustworthy. Because for you to be on the Brady and Giglio list, you have to be trustworthy. Because for you to be on the Brady and Giglio list, you have to be trustworthy. and it being exposed in court, that means that whatever that it comes out of you is not trustworthy. You know what I mean?
Name
So
of the list, like exactly when you said that, Sunflower said name of the list. And there's a link if you want to come up, Noelle, because I know I'm not Michelle. You can come on up. Well, she's not yelling, so, and she usually comes in hot and yelling. So, and that's in all caps. So that's not happening. But it says no. Jr. said that he planted the evidence, but no, he withheld the evidence from Tolson in the other case.
would Noel want to come and share his knowledge or share her knowledge?
Right, but
Because I guess Noel could be a female name too, right?
Yeah, Noelle could be a female name. Noelle, you're more than welcome to come up if you want.
Yeah, that'll be great. She or he probably knows something that we don't know. That'll be awesome if they could share. No voice changers, please. No voice changers.
Well,
Voice changers are very, very famous around Michelle.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. She has an app on her phone that she could talk on videos with different voices, and she also could have like phone call for conversation. Like she could talk to you and just be a whole different voice.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like for example, you could think that you're talking to someone on the phone and it's actually her.
Either way, tampered with evidence and got them on the list. What list
Yeah.
again? I'm sorry, I missed it. What is the list?
Yeah, it's the Giglio list. The Giglio list. The thing is that they temper. Yeah, no, not Gigolo. Giglio, Brady and Giglio list is the list of officers that they did something shady on the investigation, and they are there because they did something shady. It's not alleged; it's actually already confirmed they did it. You know what I mean? So yeah, anything that it comes out of them is not trustworthy in court.
I'm sorry, I just read it wrong earlier. I think I'm looking up to see if I read it wrong.
Oh, you're good.
Because they're all saying Giglio. And so they're saying, Sunflower, you're more than welcome to come up too.
Of course.
Bad news officials. So there were
Mhm.
officials that have already said that they've made mistakes in the case.
No, they made mistakes on earlier cases.
Oh, I see. Not on this case, but other cases. So
Yeah.
they were under
Yeah.
review on this case because they were, and so they got on the list because they had bad other cases. Got it.
Yeah, so in other words, like whatever comes out of them, like police report, incident report, evidence that they found or whatnot is shady.
Jake, give me the thumbs up if you want your camera on. Okay, you don't care?
No, I did care.
Oh. Just have to hit the camera button.
So Noel is a lady's name. Yay.
There's a place where it will say settings. There you go. Okay, sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
I couldn't see behind the remove. I guess I could have moved my thing, but it had removed. So I didn't
Hi, Noel.
Hi, J Rod.
Hey.
I'm scooping. Okay. So I know that you have, that's not Michelle. Okay. So
I'm glad to meet a real human. I'm sorry. Right.
I didn't know I really could do it.
Yeah, you can. And I press buttons all the time. I press button all the time, and there's a napper back in the backstage. So on my page, anything goes, anything. So are you a believer of innocence or guilty on his side?
I keep going back and forth.
Okay. So I don't know anything about it. So that's why when I was reading your comments, I'm like, I feel like I'm answering twice for you.
It's so weird. You guys, because I've never ever watched true crime. I'm on YouTube, but I just play music all the time. And then I went into the hospital with congested heart failure.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah.
My daughter was with me, and all I remember is I was yelling at them because I couldn't breathe, and I was yelling at them to poke a hole in my throat so I could breathe. I swear. And then my daughter just kept going further and further away from me, and I closed my eyes and I passed out. And when I woke up, all I could see was a picture of the Idaho 4. So
on TV?
I'm telling you, they made me wake up. So I've started watching everything about the Idaho 4 because I swear they saved me. I know you guys probably think I'm crazy, but
No, you're good. This
how I
thing
feel.
got worse in mysterious ways.
Everybody, and it's so bizarre how everybody is after everybody when they should just all come together with all of their knowledge and put it together.
Yes,
It's so
I agree.
bizarre. It's so
Totally agree.
sad. It's so sad and so bizarre. But
so you go back and forth because like I'm like I have no clue on the Idaho 4. Like I heard about it at the very beginning, and I saw the Dateline interviews and of the families and everything else. But I'm like that's where my knowledge ends. So hearing J-Rod's trying, his interpretation of how this person did this or whatever. And when you were asking some good questions that I have no idea that are, so I figure out that have me read them.
J-Rod, do you think Brian is part of everybody?
You see, I really do believe that he's totally out of it, but it's a good 5% chance, okay? And I want to give far as unbiased, because I want to be very unbiased about it, but it's a 5% chance that, let's say, he could be that one guy that everybody's talking about, that he had, like, he had this thing in the internet looking for people that thinking about crimes, that he want to learn about crimes and stuff like that. So who knows if this was let's say if he was a driver, let's say if he was, you know what I'm saying, let's say if he was just an outsider that wanted knowledge out of something that it was about to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Did all those frats respond to his letter?
Because remember that Pullman University and Moscow University of Idaho are linked through fraternities and sororities. Like the fraternities on the University of Idaho are the same fraternities in Pullman, Washington. This is why Pullman, Washington knew what happened inside of the house by 9 o'clock in the morning. It was people in chat rooms from Pullman, students from Pullman. They just because they are linked to the same sororities and the same fraternities on the chat room of that sorority fraternities, this conversation was going on since like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so can't they pull that?
That's the thing. They have to pull it, and they didn't. They have to, and they didn't. Because if they did, it would be a whole bunch of students locked up right now.
Right.
Students that knew, and we're talking about even family members, that the brother and sister of Ethan knew what happened to their brother right away. It did not took long for everyone to know within the inner circle of students what happened in that house. The only people that did not knew was the parents. Because remember, it's mandatory for all sororities and fraternities when it's something criminal that happens, they have to report it to their heads on the fraternity and sororities way before they report it to anyone, even the cops.
Correct.
This is knowledge that everyone knows. This is something that everyone that is being on a fraternity or sorority, they know. Even people that haven't been in a fraternity and sorority, but their family members being in fraternity and sororities, they know what's up.
Right.
That you have to report anything that is criminal of this caliber. You have to report it to your seniors on top of the food chain, that this could be the fraternities and sororities. Fraternity and sororities reported to the Greek Council. Greek Council reported directly to the president of the University of Idaho. This is how we know that they all knew what happened inside of that house way before the cops did, because the cops knew about it through the president of the University of Idaho, because it's no 911 call recorded. This is why they were talking about the Motorola system having problems around that time. And it's because I'm thinking that they're going to come up with the, we don't have the 911 call on record. And you know why they don't have it on record? Because it never happened. The cops knew about it through the University of Idaho, through the president of the University of Idaho, because he knew through the Greek Council. So of course he gonna meet up with Chief Fry, and he's gonna be like, listen, this is what I have in hand right now.
Right, but Dylan, they say Dylan, the first call she made was to her own mom.
Which she would have violated. That's the signal that tells me that she called her mom on the sorority, not her mom at home.
Okay,
she called her mom on the sorority.
Okay, that's what. Yeah.
You dig? Because remember, if she would have called her mom before she called her mom on the sorority, she would have violated. She wouldn't be in the sorority right now. And she's still, and now she is like way deep, all the way to her neck with the sorority shit. She would have got violated. She would have got expelled from the sorority if she would have called her mom in the middle of this shit, and Dylan would have got arrested right away. This is why she did not got arrested, and she's being protected, because she reported to the right people at the right time.
Okay.
If she would have reported to her mom, if she
But that was at 4 in the morning, right?
if she would have reported to her mom, the same sorority, the same university would have Dylan arrested.
Okay.
That would be the key. That was the key to protect everyone. You protect Dylan, you protect everyone while protecting Dylan. Because if Dylan gets arrested, Dylan is gonna snitch on everyone.
Right.
That's the problem here.
But I think she might be part of it.
That's what I'm saying. On our theory, what I shared with Moscow PD 2 weeks into the investigation of this case, so I believe that I already broke this case wide open a long time ago. All my information that I shared with Moscow PD, and plus, I told them the suspects. I told them that I'm on record. I think I'm the only content creator on YouTube that is on record on this case.
Oh no! So you got a subpoena?
No.
I got it.
No, I have not been subpoenaed. I have not been subpoenaed, but I'm on record as a tipster.
Okay.
And remember, my tips, my low down of information, they went the opposite way. Because few days after I spoke with them and I told them the Moscow, the University of Idaho didn't want no blood on their hands, and I told Moscow PD they protect Dylan, they protecting Jack Decor, they protecting. I told all the names that the Moscow PD already have on record.
Right.
And I told them plus. Few days later, because I told him that now remember, now you have to, now Dylan has to use Bethany as an alibi. Now Bethany has to testify for her. I'm telling this to Moscow PD. Now Bethany have to say that yes, Dylan was in my room sleeping in my bed, and that would have never happened. Because Bethany know if she does that and they found what Dylan did, she gonna get locked up.
Right.
Because now she's covering for Dylan. This is why Bethany got herself out of the case, and this is why the defense of Brian Kohlberger believe that Bethany has the key of the Pandora box.
Correct, because they say allegedly that Bethany wasn't there.
No, they said that Bethany was the one that called. They said that Bethany was the one that found the bodies, and Bethany was the one that called 911 in reality, but it's no record of that neither.
I'm saying they said that Bethany, allegedly, they're saying Bethany was coming home and she saw Chief Fry come out of the door.
Nah, that's cap. They were both inside the house. It's actually confirmed by Moscow PD. It's confirmed that they were inside the house for this period of time since when allegedly the murders happened, all the way into cops got there. The information that they have, that Dylan and Bethany were at the location the whole time. That they were not nowhere else. Like the information out there right now, if they were both in there the whole time, but bringing people inside the house, because he's on record that it was students that went inside of the house to see the show. You know, we talking about we got confirmation that the Ethan's brother and sister were inside of the house, but no one want to say at what time.
But
You know what I mean?
Okay, wait. But can't they determine? I know somebody has to be able to determine the time of death by the autopsy, whatever. They have
Time
to
of
be
death
able to-
3:30, 3:45.
So
Because
that's
by
the
the
time
time
they
by the time the coroner got there, all bodies were already stiff. That only happened after 15 hours. So if you
Being
go
stiff?
back all the way to see if you go all the way back to oh wow, they got there like about 5 p.m.
Yes.
So go back 15 hours. That tells you when they die. That tells you exactly when they die. 15 hours from when the coroners
But 1
got there.
o'clock in the that would be I don't
So
know.
my count is around 3 o'clock, 3:30. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Because and then they say around 3:30, Kaylee stopped calling Jack Decor, and Kaylee's mom said, and Kaylee's sister said that Kaylee was a power caller. That means that she will not stop calling you either until you reply back on a text or she see you face to face. She will not stop calling you or texting you. This is on
stopping
record.
calling means that's when she probably was being killed.
That's when she saw Jack Decor, because Jack Decor got to the house
At 2:50.
3:30.
No.
3:25. They said that her call stopped.
No, it
to
was
Jack
2:50.
Decor. We need that on record, because that I know of, that I have here in my notes, that is being shared. It was 3:30 when she stopped
It's Olivia
from both
that
phones.
said that. It's
from
Olivia that said
from
it.
both phone number. I remember she was calling. Remember, it seems that Maddie was already knocked out sleeping, so she was using her phone to get to Jack Decor and take his temperature after she told whatever she told Adam at the bar. So whatever that was, it was enough for her to try to see what was his temperature. But he didn't answer the phone. He said that right after he came home from the bar, he went to sleep.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But then that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. You know why? That's cap, because his son, which is Murphy the dog, is in that house.
Right.
It's cap because if they already know these 4 victims are dead by 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, they would knock your door down to wake you up and let you know that your ex-girlfriend and your son, your ex-girlfriend dead and your dog is unattended.
Right.
They would kick your door down just to wake you up. They would call anyone living on that residence where he's at, and they would let him know your ex-girlfriend is dead, your dog, you need to come and get your dog. But he was nowhere to be found.
Because he was already there.
The dog went to the pound. The dog went to the pound. He ain't even took his own dog, because he knows he was gone. He was nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be found. The only person that could confirm his alibi is one of his frat boys' friends. Their own loyalty to him because the fraternity.
Right.
So now it's an alibi that is not even useful in the court of law in Idaho, confirmed by the court, because I already seen the paperwork. That alibi of his friend, it wouldn't be suitable in court, but they clear him with an alibi that is not useful in court. They didn't even investigate him. They literally took face value, used it, and they clear everyone within a week.
Okay, but whose DNA do you think is really on the walls?
If you ask me, Jack Decor and John Jack Showalker, yeah. If you ask me, that's the same DNAs that are inside of that room with the alleged Kohlberger DNA. That's the DNAs that I believe that they running away from, because that's the boyfriend and ex-boyfriend.
Oh my God.
And I told him, the thing is that I told him, and I did not know about the DNA. When I told I told Moscow, no, when I told Moscow PD, like, remember, this is 2 weeks. 2 weeks. The DNA just came out like no long ago.
Right.
So when I'm telling them about the suspects and and I get confirmed that it's 2 DNAs in the same room with Kohlbergers, I was like, checkmate, bitch. Told you. And that's when I called. That's when I called the Captain Dillon. I called Moscow PD to double check on them. I had the opportunity to talk to Captain Dillinger. Big shout out to Captain Dillinger, and I broke it down to him again. I have the chance to talk to Brett Payne, the lead investigator on the case, and I broke it down to him. I'm like, dog, like, you need to do something. Oh, but you know, it's really nothing that we could share because the gag order and this and that. And I'm like, I know you can't share nothing because the gag order, but at the same time, it's things that you know that you could share just to calm the community. And y'all not doing that, because if y'all have this man on a bag, if this man is cooked, why you can't say what you have to cook him?
Okay, but
that's all we need.
What do you think about the undercover cops on the Banfield?
Ain't that funny though? How they have undercover cops around a party house, but not the party house.
But did you see? I mean, did you see all the stuff that people are showing?
I know.
That is
I know.
in plain view.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, we was looking at the Banfield story, and we was looking at the Banfield story. We was looking at the Linda Lane. We was looking at all this other stuff, right? What we end up with Linda Lane was that had nothing to do with the case, because it was from a whole different thing that happened that night. And a clown thought that using that footage could get him clicks and likes and get people staring, talking about Kohlberger being guilty, because now we see the car turning and making a turn right there, but you can't see no car color. You can't see nothing. You just see lights. You don't see nothing that would say that was a white Elantra at all. And then people putting videos of sounds, chains, and girls yelling and stuff on the same video to try to make it look like in that video you could hear when they were getting killed and stuff like that. And they were talking about some sick shit. Michelle was saying that the killers were playing with their prey. They were playing with their... Michelle said out her mouth that the killers were playing with them with change and torturing them with change while they killing them.
That's funny. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
When I heard that, listen, I had a blast. I was like, oh my God, this is tabloid. This is tabloid.
That poor girl, though. I don't know what's happening with her. I mean, she suspects everybody is after her. Everybody.
Yeah, we don't though. We don't. Like, I was trying to make peace with her. Our community was trying to make peace with her, but
I know. I
it's
watched
crazy.
it all. Meg, kudos to you, honey, because you really, really, really tried to help her, and she was just going off on your ass for no reason at all.
Big shout out to Noel.
I can tell you why. Like, I still can't tell you why she has gone off on me. Like, I've tried to be so kind. I've tried to be understanding. I've tried to get to know her in the quick time that I have.
Yeah, but she wouldn't let you. She wasn't gonna let you.
Noel
It was so, but she
Noel.
was asking you for help. She was pleading and crying and asking you for help. That very first
That's what I was
time that
about
she
to
was
say,
ever
Noel. Yep.
on your
Thank
show,
you.
Meg, and you let her talk like forever, and then all of a sudden she got a channel. Somebody helped her with the channel. Was it you, Meg?
I didn't help her with the channel.
No, with the channel.
Oh,
No,
no,
she had a channel. She had a channel a long time ago. She just been
But no, with the
activating
new
it, deactivating it.
But she got a new channel.
Oh, the one that Megan was showing today?
I don't know. The Stellar Stars channel.
Oh yeah, she deactivated that one. Yeah, she still have it, but she
No,
deactivated
but I
it.
mean, I'm saying that she didn't have a channel at all when she was on Meg's channel.
Yeah, she did though. She did. She did.
Make a channel.
No, she did though. She had the Stellar Star deactivated. She had one that it was called the Rail for True Crime, where she was talking about us and stuff like that. And then after she came to Megan, she activated the old channel, the Stellar Star, that he has 2,500 subs.
See, I didn't know that was the old one.
Yeah, that was her very first channel that we helped her to get those subscribers. Like that was her very first channel.
And then when Meg came on her show and just said hi, and she like tore her down, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this lady?
And like I said, that was the second time I met her. I was like, that was my way of even trying to put out an olive branch to her to like know that I'm watching, and then I was there and I was trying to, because I like I said, I'm the opposite of what he believes in, and that we are often on opposite sides, so that's fine. And so I think that, like, you know, knowing that they were going at each other because of the different side, it's making a little bit more sense. But I'm like, because I like,
but you had nothing to do with it.
Facts. Yeah, she didn't have nothing to do with that. Was,
And she thought Meg was gonna troll into her show and do shit. Then I was just like, God, I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to chat in her show because she's gonna come at you.
Well, yeah, no, she thinks that every girl's against her, and I'm like, I'm not against you. I tried to, I mean, I had no idea what she was even talking about, and I tried to tell her that, and then I talked to J-Rod, and I said, can you go easy on her for a month? Can you give her a break? Like, do your content without her. Like, I was gonna do that kind of.
I got you.
I was gonna do a kind of.
You said a month. All right, guys, put it on schedule. We 1/22/2024 for and 2/20. Hold on, no, what is that? Yeah, 2/22/224. If she have talked anything about me through a whole month, I'ma dog her in a month. So whatever she spoke about me in the whole month, I promise y'all, we're not gonna talk about her for a whole month. Okay, so y'all know I'm a good boy. But
I don't know if you can handle it.
I'm a hold against her everything she said in the whole month. So in February 22, that's gonna be doomsday for her. Okay. I'm just saying. I promise y'all, give her a whole month. If in that month she don't slow down.
The only thing that J-Rod knows about this is now that I'm involved, he's just gonna watch me. Like, he's just gonna watch me go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then he's gonna watch Larissa. He can't do that. I don't even know why. Like, I seriously know he's lying. Like,
I swear to God.
You are not. Don't. I wouldn't swear to God because.
No. Okay. Listen. If I say I swear to God, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm saying, like, I'm not do it. I'm gonna give her a whole month, but I'm gonna pay attention to everything she say in the month. If she don't leave me alone for a month, like I'm doing, whatever she said during that month that I don't talk about her, I'ma dunk on her in February 22. Put it on schedule. I'm just saying.
Maybe, but like next week he's gonna go. I didn't make it 24 hours. And I think the problem is that, and I understand because he's been dealing with it, so I get that, like, in the case that he has to talk about it. but it's like the digs need to stop. Like I don't know how.
No, I got you. It's a promise. It is a promise through the whole in front of 42 people watching right now. Make sure you click like and subscribe and send your donations. And I'm saying right now here on Life's TV in
You
YouTube.
should do it on Valentine's Day instead.
No, on Valentine's Day, that's where she get the worst. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not. I promise. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
With holidays.
I'm not gonna do it. I promise. Oh my God! You just remind me. You just remind me. St. Valentine's Day, and you made me promise that I'm gonna give her a break for a whole month.
Yes.
Okay, well, it was great talking to you guys, but
you
it's
guys
my
were having a great conversation, and I was like,
Thank you so much, Noel.
Yes,
thank you, J Rod.
Thank you.
It's my daughter's birthday at midnight, so I gotta go make a cake.
Well, like I said, and I'm sorry you got your picture up the first time, because I couldn't read it.
No, that's okay. No, that's okay. I just fucking A.
Beautiful young lady. Beautiful young lady.
I'm 56 years old.
Wow.
You go, girl. You go, girl. You don't look no more than 20.
Thank you,
You go, girl.
Right there. You are not old, because I'm turning 45 next month, and that's not that far off. So you're not that old. So don't try.
I swear I do feel like I'm like 90. I do. But in heart, I don't want to grow up. I'm a
Nobody want to.
And I hope that you've recovered from your heart failure and everything is going in the right direction for you.
I couldn't hear her.
I'm sorry,
No.
I walked at the front door. I said I was hoping that you had recovered from your heart failure and everything is okay now.
Oh no, I have to take pills now and stuff, and but I think they might want to give me like a little pacemaker.
Well, whatever they
Okay.
have to do, keep yourself. You gotta look out for yourself.
I
number
know.
one. Don't let all these cases get to you, because I'll tell you that can give you a heart attack. So don't.
Yes, I know. I get so stressed out, I throw up sometimes.
Oh no! Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
Yeah, but I really have to say this. I am turning 45 next month. I used to think that anything over 45 was old. Now that I'm 45, I can't say I still think I'm 22. So I still think that I can do anything I did then. And I learned very quickly that like around my 30s, I think that when you fall down or like get hurt on the hike,
no, yeah.
you don't recover, and you don't recover quite as fast.
No,
as
you do
did.
not.
And I go, when you sprain your ankle, when you do anything stupid.
Like, hey, I did a face plant in the driveway.
Yeah, I get it. And so I'm sitting there going, when you said old, and I was like, no, you're not. No.
But yeah,
Yeah, you're not old though. I'm 47. I'm 47. You're not old.
Still babies.
You're always welcome up here. It's not all, my channel's a little bit of everything. I'm glad you stopped by and, put your 2 cents in, because I had no clue what to ask J-Rod, because I was like, I know nothing about the case. And so therefore it was kind of,
because Tolson, they're saying Tolson, J-Rod was saying Tolson planted the evidence, but no, Tolson withheld the evidence from the Stickergate case.
Okay. Oh, so okay. Because at least you have the name of the reference of where he's coming from. I didn't have that. You have the Stickergate.
Yes, the Stickergate.
I need to look into that then.
Lana, I love Lana. I don't care what anyone says. I love Lana.
Lana's okay on my book though. She's okay. She's okay.
That was her. I was watching her and JLR at the very beginning of this. And then all of a sudden, people were saying, don't watch JLR. He's a criminal. And I was like, holy shit. Are you kidding me? Oh my
It's
God.
really-
I've heard a lot about JLR. I've heard a lot about it. I've heard all kinds of weird things. Every time I watch him, every time I watch
the Guinness Book of Records for suing so many people.
I've heard this about JLR, and I every time I watch him, he seems like he's so calm, cool, and collective. And I'm like, he doesn't seem like that type. But I guess if you like, he doesn't, because he does all the media walking around and everything else, like, all of that. So You know, it definitely. I've heard about him. I watch him here and there, and like he does, he gets right up in there. So
yeah, I was scared. I was. He was in Texas watching all the people crossing the border.
Yeah, I saw that.
But first he was on the scene for that guy that broke out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he was, but see, so many people were so nice to him, let him stay in the front yard, just sitting there and just filming, waiting for them to capture that prisoner. It was just so bizarre for me, but no, everyone seems to like him. I mean, publicly.
If you ask me on my personal opinion about JLR, he's a changed man. He's more involved now into whatever was his past, that was his past, but he's now more involved in working true crime, doing content, being a reporter. That's his dream. That is what he's going for. And I agree to disagree, even though if I don't agree with him and his position within the Idaho 4 case, I believe that far as reporting, being in locations and stuff like that, he's doing a great job though.
Yeah.
Like just in my personal opinion. But far as his background record and stuff like that, I really don't have nothing to say about that because that was in his past. And if you ask me, we like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think he's doing okay. He's doing like what the YouTube thing do. You know what I mean? And as long as we keep having content creators with different perspective about it, I think that's gonna be a good thing, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. I mean, it was so funny when Michelle was telling Meg, you can't have so and so on your show, and I texted in. I went, oh, you can't play with her today. That's like telling me, like in kindergarten, hey, you can't go play with Andrea. Hey,
you can be friends with him.
Can't we watch all the channels? Like that was just like so bizarre to me.
You see, Noel, like before you go, I just want to let you know what was going on here. The problem here is that Michelle is weaponizing being a female against females. In other words, even though if she's wrong on what she's doing as a female, if you a female, you don't support her, you in the wrong. She's weaponizing being a female. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, I go through what I go through with these people, with these abusers, with these people that do all this shit to me, and you still on his show or you're friends with him, but you a female like me and you support this shit. So even though she's in the wrong, just because you a female and you support this one channel, in this case me, then you on the wrong because allegedly I'm doing all this shit to her, which I don't talk with no one. Like I'm gonna tell you right now, like the people that is talking about her is because she has done something to them. You know what I mean? And we don't get together on Discords. We don't get together and talk on the phone and group chats. So we don't do that.
On her channel.
We don't do that. Like she does that. She got people on Discord. She got people on conference calls and stuff like that to attack us and stuff.
She should just
our
go
business,
on with doing what she's doing and not talk about nobody and just do what she wants to put out there.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I told her that, and that's what I told her the other night when she was yelling at me. I'm like, I honestly, when I was watching it, she does like with her, the way she can put screens together and the way she moves through all the screens, she does really, really well. Like,
But come on, but let's admit, Megan, I'm so sorry. Let's admit one thing. That's so 90. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
She's putting it out there very well.
It's so 90.
But if she's
you see the video? You see the videos that Larissa put out? If you see the videos that Larissa put out, that it's like different. You know what I mean?
Put it out there.
Yeah, I'll give you that though. She putting it however she can, but it's so 90.
Let her talk.
I'm sorry.
But it's so good. I mean, if you have no knowledge about this case, she is gonna throw you off.
I'll give you that, Noel.
I did. When I answered a few questions on her live channel one day because I was on her panel, and she was very nice that day. Actually, I think.
Okay.
And I asked her a few questions, and she, you know, and I told her like what sounds were, and it was very interesting to hear because I didn't know what they were or whatever, and so they were trying to come up with what the sounds were, and so I didn't, and I don't, and I haven't, I only talked to her, and like I said, I know nothing about the case, so it was kind of like if that was a good way for me to hear about it, to get interested in it, whatever. So this thing kind of threw me off because I didn't even know I didn't even know there was a side. I thought everybody knew that he was guilty. So I'm like, I didn't even know we had another side. I until right now. So when people tell me there's two sides and I'm hearing this side, I'm like, what? Like, what? So so now I'm finding out that these two are on two different sides. I'm going, well, is that how that, you know, this is over content? Like this is over because what you believe versus what you believe. But like I said before, when they were working together, I guess, and I'm pretty sure if the way she can work a computer, I like sometimes I watched her tonight and she's angry. If she was just nice about it, like and relaxed and took a chill pill, she could actually put out good content. And you're talking to the person that is high strung and cries all the time and runs around with her chicken with a head cut off. So I'm understanding that the craziness, but like I'm a crazy that will jump in the water, and I run into these crazies that are crazy. And I go, is there like,
you silly Meg.
If a person that thinks like me and is okay, and I think I live a sheltered life, not gonna lie, and so I don't think but I mean part of that's sheltered, but then I lived in the city for 20 years, and I see her as one of those people that just is like stomping outside, running back and forth and screaming at the top of their lungs, and I'm going, why? And I would walk up to them and go, why are you screaming? Like I don't know. And if she started having a bad day, I might go, okay. But every time I see her, she was screaming. And I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to be. And I literally, like you said, I came in and I said, hi. And she like went off on me. And I went, right. I went, wait, like I think I kind of like opened my eyes like, why is she yelling again? Like, is she yelling at, like I said, who are you yelling at? The next thing I'm like, and she's like, not you, but I'm yelling at so-and-so. And I'm like, can someone tell me if they're even in chat? Like, why are they staying here if you're yelling at them like this? Like, I don't
because she actually gives us you know what? I've actually learned a lot from her in the whatever week she was on, because I went and read the PDFs that she had for people to know the knowledge of the cloud and the knowledge of the AT&T thing, and she put out a bunch of papers for people to look up and read on her Broken Glass Productions website.
Yeah.
So there was like 3 things, and I mean they were really long for me to read, but I read them, and I learned more from just those 3 things than anything I've been watching.
That was the same.
She does have knowledgeable things, though.
Yeah, that was the same. That was the same website. I guess it was Michelle Arts. I guess she changed it, but that was the same website that she posted that she was there when she was talking to us on emails and shit, and talking to me on my chat.
No, I don't think you could go into anywhere on this thing. It's just you go into brokenglass.com, and I went there. And it had 3 things of PDFs for you to download. I didn't download them. I just read them. But it was all about the cops. And it was like the cops, how they are supposed to handle a crime scene. What steps they were supposed to be taking. It's all out there. I'm sure it's probably.
Yeah, I have it though. I have it. That was one of the things that I had, like even for the Kylie Ronnie case.
Searching for that kind of stuff, it was just there, so I read it, and I was like, "Wow, this is just."
And that's good info though. Not a lot of people like care even to put information like that. But yeah, so you see, in other words,
that's what I'm talking about.
In other words, that was good information to have. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
And it was fast.
when you guys were working together, were you guys working together as opposite of in like he was
Guilty or innocent?
Yeah.
When by the time we started working together, I already had my position far as the guy being innocent, and when I was going to collaborate with her, I was on my position of his innocent, and she was on her position of her of the guilt. So when and one of her,
She's changed.
she changed it, like she thinks he's innocent.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, that's
That's
my
new.
perception.
That's new though, because she always been saying that the guy is guilty and stuff like that, you know. But long story short, I was trying to cross-reference some of her information about the case, and she got mad at me because I just wanted to know what was her thought process to believe what she believed at the moment. So I asked her nicely, like, can you explain to me what indicates you that this is part of the case? And she just flipped out on me.
Oh. Well, that's so weird, bizarre because I
Yeah,
think
she okay. Joanne said yeah, she thinks he's innocent allegedly. Also, she's changed her position on him, I guess. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing though. If you see, and this doesn't have nothing to do with her position in the case. It has to do with her being mad at us for not accepting her information.
Right.
That's all what it is. Like I don't have nothing against Michelle at all, but she wanted to mess with me, and I just went back at her. That's it.
Does she think she's gonna get more people watching by her yelling like that? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, but she had a good thing going on her channel though. We even said on our channel that if she comes back to talk true crime, we will be watching. But as long as she keep talking about people and the way she's talking about them, like being paranoid and shit, it's no way that we could like go and support her. Cause listen, me and my personal, like I wouldn't care if like my subscribers go and support Michelle. I don't care, because guess what? The majority of my subscribers met me through Michelle.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like Joanne, not Joanne, but for example, Amy Conway, Liz,
I only knew Michelle because of
Jacqueline.
Meg's show.
You know what I mean? Like all these ladies that were her moderators and her subscribers and her friends on the phone, like in Discord or whatnot. It's the same people that met me while I was going through her show, and they seen what I was going through with her, and they realized that why are we gonna support her when this guy didn't even fuck with her. Until she started going at him, and then he defend himself, and then now she acting like it's me doing everything against her. Like I just don't get that. But yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
so
all good though.
I guess
So
there's
good.
another person out there that is named Christina Noel.
I think
That
I don't know.
so she blocked me from chatting because she thought I was that person.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you see, well, don't take that too hard though. Is what happened is that this lady, she used like male and female like names on different like troll accounts and stuff like that, and you could tell sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes you could tell when it's her. Sometimes she just act like totally someone else because she know already what we looking at.
Right. But I didn't understand that until later, that there is another person that's been bugging her. That's their name.
Yeah, well, Meg, what was that, Dr. Drifty? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dr. Drifty and
I've
stuff
heard
like
about Dr. Thrifty, but all these that there's emails going back and forth. All I can figure out is that she's a very I don't even know how, like,
But
I don't want to be mean.
Let me tell you one thing. She thought that J-Rod was the one that took down Michelle's channel.
Not
But
me.
it wasn't. It was Doc Thrifty that took down Michelle's channel. And Doc Thrifty was talking, saying, like, mocking Detective John. Detective John, how come you're not taking down all these channels that you say you're going to take down? And I already took down Michelle. So, so I was like, oh my God, it's really
But
Dr. Drifty
but
that
then
took
Dr.
down
Drift
Michelle.
and then Dr. Drifty took his own channel down.
Yeah, so
He took his
knows
own
where he's
channel
at.
down. Like is certain things about that Dr. Drifty and Michelle thingy the people think it's like tinfoil hat, but we already have done our investigation and stuff like that. But we're gonna leave that topic alone because that's that's gonna trigger her a little bit more. And I already promised me Megan. I already promised Megan I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying, not talk about her for a month. So whatever I say has to be PG-13. So
I'm
you know what
sorry
I'm
I
saying.
let that out of the bag. But
But
no, I watched
but yeah.
this channel.
You see, we all wish that she could find a happy place that she could do
Right.
content without her thinking all this other shit. Like,
guess
like I said, I wouldn't support her. I wouldn't support her for what I know, far as what her daughter told me that she did to her. I will not support her at all. Like, not even talking. You know what I'm saying? I will not go and like I wouldn't be cool with Michelle ever again. That's just me, because what I know that her daughter said out her mouth, right?
Yeah.
So me giving her daughter the benefit of the doubt, I cannot say like, yeah, I'm gonna support Michelle and stuff like that, because
I know what some. I know
you
what
know
you're
what I mean.
talking about a little bit, like
But
only
but
a little bit,
if let's say like, if let's say my subscribers or Megan or someone from my moderators, like they go and hang out and kick it with Michelle, I don't care. Like that's everybody should be free to go wherever they want to go. You know what I'm saying? But me personal, I wouldn't support her. But I wouldn't have no problem with no one supporting her and stuff like that. If she changed, like even though if she changed, like to just do content and like, you know what I mean, I wouldn't bother her at all. Listen, I promise you, like I would not bother her.
Yeah, but
I
she
would
just
leave her
keeps
alone.
bothering everybody else.
You know what I mean? But as long as she keep like talking and acting crazy like that, I guess at some point in February 22, I'll make my my response. But for now, she has a whole month of vacation. Hopefully, she will leave me alone for a month now that she hearing me saying that I'm going to leave her alone for a month, because I know she's here watching. So I will leave her alone for a whole month.
I'm gonna go now.
Bye, Noel. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you guys. Thank you, Meg.
Appreciate. She's so sweet.
No, I'm here.
You're her, Meg.
I'm here. I was
Noel said bye.
still here. I was walked away from keyboard for a minute. Yeah, well, no, I think that was an interesting conversation that you had there, because you got some new things to think about, it sounds like.
She's so sweet, though. I appreciate Noel. Big shout out to Noel. She was so sweet. I swear.
She was, and she was. She reminded me of like a grandma or a mom. Like you can, like she was, like, and the way she said she woke up to it, really, like, that's what she watched in the hospital. I get it, and so I understand that she's into it. And that's the kind of thing you do. Like, welcome Noel. I didn't know she watched me, so I've never seen. She's never come in on my panel before. So she's always welcome here. I don't know where she is.
And you know what's a good thing, though? A good thing that she came and shared her point of view. And I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, I got to say this because, I miss, like, I'm human and I miss people that I do have conversation with that are, like, real good conversations and stuff like that. And I got to say, like, I was talking to Noel right now and it felt like I was talking to Rock Chalk. You know what I mean? Like, on that cool, chill, like, you know what I'm saying? Because like me and Rock Shock on the phone, we did have like real cool conversations, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta say that another one that is a sweetheart is Kay Flynn. She a sweetheart. Robin is a sweetheart. Like, it's a lot of ladies that I have met through YouTube, and they are sweethearts, though, you know what I mean? And I wish like we could all at some point just get to an understanding that whatever happened with this lady really have nothing to do with no one but with her. Like, I don't have nothing against Rock Chalk. I don't have nothing against Danger Zone or Cindy or any one of her moderators. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't have nothing against y'all.
Rock Chalk and she doesn't come to the. She's been blocked from the channel. She
To be mean. I seen her earlier.
I know she came in and she went away. So Rock Chalk is I blocked her and I kicked her to the curb. She
be mean.
She called me a loser.
What?
Yes, and has said many other things. Yes. So
What's wrong with her?
I don't know.
Like, for real.
She hates me and I don't know why. Oh well, okay. I do know why. Maybe I now it has come to my knowledge that she doesn't like Tony Martinez. And so when she was here the other night and everything happened, Tony Martinez is in my chat and everything else, and she says to me, "You have to kick, you have to kick him." Well, I'm like, "No, I'm not kicking him." And who do you don't get to tell me who to have on my channel. And she's like, she said, if he doesn't stay, I'm never coming back to the channel, and then called us all losers.
But you know what's crazy? The Rock Chalk never came here until she found out that I was here.
Correct.
She never knew about you until she seen me over there. Like, until she see you over there.
On your channel, correct.
Yeah. So she infiltrated this channel after she found out that I shared the money with John and everything. And she was like, okay, so now I could go over there and then started getting into these ladies against J-Rock. Because I'm gonna act like I already been on his show. He already cool with me and stuff like that. They don't expect me to, try to steer them.
So now
what I mean?
She says that my channel's turned into a drama channel, and that I asked for it, and my channel's going down.
You have never been a drama channel. That's something that you don't like, actually. You have never liked the drama. Like, even though when it was drama about you, you're the content creator, even with me, you wasn't like that. That was not what you wanted.
No.
It's just shit that needed to be talked about. You know what I mean?
Well, so she came in tonight because I had unblocked her. But if she wants to have a conversation with me first, she needs to have a conversation with me offline. She does not need to come into my chat with eyes and think that she can, and then say hi to everybody and act like everything's fine. Rock Chalk is not. After what Rock Chalk has said to me and other people, it is absurd. So, she called us all losers over here, and I can read you guys all the text message and everything else. It was kind of directed at everybody, and I asked her to clarify. She didn't like that. So yes, I'm a horrible person and I'm a bitch. That's where we're at with Rock Chalk.
So ain't Rock Chalk like a senior citizen? Then she's supposed to know better.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a senior citizen and you say you so wise, you got full of wisdom and you have lived a life and when something is wrong or right and stuff like that, especially her saying whoever she said she was in her past, right? So if you know what's wrong from right and right from wrong, how can you see anything right on what Michelle do to people?
Well, I guess she is friends with Michelle, so that is where it stands. So
yeah, that's crazy though. Cause think about it, right? The only time that someone gonna go be that blind, this is what I said earlier in the other live stream. People was like, J-Rock, shut up. And he was like, listen, the only people is gonna be blindly following someone if they really in love with them. Like in love and some other outside of friendship shit. You know what I mean? Like, thank you, Sunflower. It's like the only way that someone, especially a senior citizen, like someone grown adult, will will forget their morals and will forget what's right from wrong is when you are actually in love with this person. So that just tells me that she been having conversation with Michelle on some other personal shit. Because again, Michelle has declared herself as a lesbian in the closet.
Oh.
She have said it herself. She had videos posted for her daughter. She has said that she understands what she's going through because she also has her skeletons in her closets because she, you know, at certain times of her life she been with girls too.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying? And this is stuff that is coming out of Michelle's mouth. This is not something that J-Rock said. This is stuff that Michelle said on her videos. That she got her own skeletons in her closet on that level. So that just tells me that, again, Raksha said I heard Raksha's husband voice and he said hi to me and stuff like that on the phone. So I'm like, so you have a relationship
I
with
don't
a
know.
man. How can
That's
you?
an accusation that I don't think. I mean, I understand that you're.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that that's what's going on. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying the only way that someone will blindly follow someone, you know, is just
they can admire them. They don't necessarily have to be in love with them. But I think, and maybe that's what you're trying. Maybe the wording is wrong because admiring her and respecting her and everything else, like, you know, if Michelle, if they get along, great. Like, you know, and the best off to them. But from what I've seen from both of them, they're both weird in their own way. So
right. No, I totally agree with you. It's not no confirmation on that though. But again, I'm just saying my personal opinion. Like for me as a human, you know what I mean? Because yeah, fans, if you ask me, fans, they love their idol. They do love their item. It's some level of in love, you know what I mean? It doesn't have nothing to do with sexual, you know what I mean? Just oh, I love this person, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, this person is so great, you know what I mean? Shit like that. But you know, I understand it. Again, I'm not saying that this is what's going on at all whatsoever, but I'm saying, you know, I wouldn't change my morals for no one that I admire. If I see that something is wrong, I call it wrong. It don't matter how much I admire that person. You know, I could admire you, but if I hear something that is confirmed that boom, this is what it is. You know what I mean? It's like,
well, I just think that like there's, you know, obviously Rock Chalk has her own way, and she is her own person and everything else. But with the way she acted towards me was just out of the. It was like it was a power trip, and she didn't like my answer, and she ever since it has been called me pretty much. And I mean the text messages are that they're speaking for themselves and through what other people have heard and everything else, and you know, not just based off what she said to me alone was rude enough. So
right.
If she wants to have a conversation with me or come to my channel, she can unblock me and message or you know, get in touch with me on any way else that she wants to, and she can talk to me. But
yeah, that's sad though. That's sad because you actually, you know, since I had the chance to talk to you, you actually pretty chill and you're really not looking for no shit. You know what I mean? You just want to sit here, talk to your people, and have a chill day while you have time to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that.
Yeah, because he just wants to bring drama to the channel or whatever, and I'm not gonna.
Right. Which, Megan, I have to apologize to you because all this shit that is going on with Michelle all comes, you know, through the situation that it was going on with me and her and the Idaho.
That's right. And that's
you know
what
what I mean?
I just didn't understand it, how I even got brought in. And then I realized that you were doing shout outs, and that's why we got brought in. Other than that, it was nothing that we would even know about. So I guess, and then I was on your panel. So, you know, it just happened. It was gonna, you know, you're gonna have you're gonna have, you're gonna meet different people. That's what we're here for, on YouTube for, is to get to know people and hear opinions and listen.
I hope you know I'm very happy of you moving up in subscribers and viewers on that your channel is moving. You getting you know what I'm saying, the stuff that you deserve here in YouTube, because you put the hard work. You talk to your people all the time, and you just want to chill here and talk about whatever topics they bring to the channel. And it's a beautiful thing that you do have a great connection with your community, Megan. And again, my apologies for all these drama coming to your channel, just because we got on good terms, far as not just content creators, but I think as people we in a good terms and a good page, and hopefully things move forward to
Yeah, you know,
peace
that
and chill,
you know that if you do something sideways, I'm still gonna come yell at you.
And listen, you more than allow. You more than allow. Again, I appreciate everything that you not just do for your community, but also for me though, because even though again we were not like best buddies and whatnot, but it was like I think a mutual respect at some point, and I guess we built out of that mutual respect. And I do thank you, and I thank you community for actually giving me the benefit of the doubt, and that'll be something that'll be very appreciated forever. And thank you so much, Megan.
You're very, very welcome. We're coming up on 5 hours.
And I'm about to get down. I'm going back to the studio. And listen, I promise you, I'm not gonna talk about Michelle for a whole month. So again,
I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be listening because I want to
listen,
know.
watch the content. New things coming,
Well,
Megan.
now I have because I've talked to you now. Now when I watch your content on the Idaho 4, I can try to understand it more, because I think that's the problem, is that I've never even looked into it. And people that do true crime, that have all the right pictures and all the right things, it's really interesting to watch it, because I can't do all the sleuthing and all that kind of stuff. So for me, I am a viewer in that aspect, and I like to see it and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see where it goes, because I'm curious now, because I either want to laugh at you and say you were right, or laugh or say I was right, one of the two.
And you know what, Megan, thank you so much for paying attention to the content. I will advise you to please to take a look at all the content creators. You just research Idaho Full Brand Co. Burger, put that on your YouTube search, and just please take a look at everyone's content and take your own conclusion. That's the beautiful thing about true crime. Watch everyone's content and take your own conclusions.
And I think that if I got into it, you and I could have, because I don't know anything right now, so I can't. I mean, from what I do know, and then because I was an open and shut case, and because I just, from what I know, I have to now understand there's other parts to it. Like, I thought it was just an open. I didn't know that there was a chance of him being innocent.
It's a good chance. It's a 50-50 right now. Let's give benefit of the doubt far as 50-50, even though I think my belief on my research is 100% innocent. But again, let's for keep the community in peace, let's give him the whole 50-50 or chance to the guy. At least if we give him the 50-50 chance, I think we in the right side of things. But Megan, if whenever you want to come to my channel and I'm live, whenever I get my StreamYard back, because I got my computer on the technician, I'm putting more memory and more stuff, installing few things for the studio, increasing the technology and stuff. Whenever I come back with the StreamYards, you're more than welcome to come by and get on the panel. You and anyone from your community, you're more than welcome to come by and say hi and hang out and kick it and talk about it. And of course, if I'm not on StreamYard, make sure to please be on the chat, because there's a lot of good conversations to have though.
Sounds good. Will do.
Megan, have a good morning. Big shout out to your community. Love you so much. Thank you.
Because it's like 2:00 your time, or what? 2:00 your time.
Yeah, it's almost 3:00 in the morning. So the CIA YouTube handler, the handler, is out.
All right.
I'm just giving her more content before I go. Have a good night, guys. Love ya. Bye bye.
Well, it's never a dull moment. That was interesting. All of that. It got very quiet all of a sudden. That was more interesting for me, because I don't really get to hear that about the case. Now I want to go look things up, and of course that's where it's going to be like, well, where do I go? What do I do? Because that's all on YouTube, and I can't play YouTube people's stuff. So I don't know. So it's everybody can I can either end it
here and go to bed, or we can talk for a little while. But yeah, it was very nice for you to come up, Noelle, and very nice for you to and go make that cake. Go make your cake. And then, Unbiased, did you fall asleep? I know Judy fell asleep. And yes, everybody, Broad Chalk is it's kind of in a sore spot right now with me. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with her. So we'll figure that out. Thank you, mods in chat, and thank you, Sunflower 100%. That is very kind of you, J-Rod. True crime. I'm home alone tonight. My son's house sitting, so that's why I was able to stay on a little longer again. And then he works tomorrow night. So, and I believe I have a day off tomorrow, believe it or not. Yeah, I think Larissa fell asleep too. We had a good live, you guys. I think I'm gonna end this and charge up the laptop and then maybe read my book since I don't have anything to do and my kid's not home. I might watch some TV. Yeah, thank you, J-Rod, and thank you everybody for coming. It was nice to have everybody in chat, and I'm glad that people are starting to come in and to talk because it's always awesome. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.